What is going on, everyone? It is your boy, Frosty R&B, the Frostman himself. How are y'all been today? Today, we're doing a retrial of Case 3, Class Trial 3. I really sincerely apologize for the stream act I tried to do on Monday. It was due to the fact that I was way too exhausted. But do not worry, I feel much more energized today's stream. So how are y'all doing today? I mean, last stream, we found out that Ibuki and Mikan were killed off, and now in today's stream, we're gonna go to Class Trial 3. Many people say it's the most hated case in this game. I have strong, different opinions on it. I still think it's bad, but who knows? It's been a while since I last played this. So with that being said, let's get started. What's up, Basic? How's it going, boy? Alright. Let's do this, gentlemen. I am gonna go with the same skills as last time. I didn't really have enough shards to unlock vocab, so it's like whatever at this point. Luckily, today's stream, it's mostly gonna be voiceover. So, I won't get to talk as much. Unless I need to call some BS out, then that's a different story. So, funny enough, before I deleted the Monday stream, I looked it over. We only passed through one truth bullet, so... And oddly enough, it was Kamida talking a lot, too, so... There you guys have it.
Now
I died.
Then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Oh, dude, you're so lucky. I have to work over the weekend. So there's definitely not going to be no stream on Monday. After what happened last week, and I tried to stream on the Monday before, like, you know, this week's Monday, I am never doing streams right after shift day. There's no way I can do it anymore. And I'm trying to like change my... I'm going to try to clean up my diet a little bit. I'm going to be working out more on DDR. And also, well, I still have to readjust my clock schedule, but you know, you guys get the point though. I need to make better decisions for my body.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Of all the cases we had to
If you vote
retrial.
correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
Oh, okay, so
You
out of
picked
all
the
the
wrong person.
class trials we have to retrial, it would have to be 3. I'm just glad it's not class trial 4, to be honest. If it was, I would get a massive headache already. Yeah, of course. Appreciate you guys being patient with me, especially with that stunt I pulled on Monday. Like, pushing myself beyond my health was really a bad idea. Guys, you have to get your sleep. I don't care what anyone says. You need your sleep. And, of course, hydration. You could stay hungry for a bit if you know your body can handle it, but... Believe me, guys, if you don't get your sleep, irregular sleeps really do kill your day. And I had to deal with that for 2 days straight. After that stream, I vomited. And then that Tuesday, the next day, Tuesday, I pretty much relaxed the entire day. It was really that bad.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Sure, Monokuma.
Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
Sure. So I'm gonna
I don't mind
change.
starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
Because you should shut up.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Nobody cares.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
He's just gonna troll us.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
Oh, that is true.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Ouch.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
She's got a good point. But
Anyway,
it's
we
like...
shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
I still think it's a stupid motive, though.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
So
The
4
other
people.
5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
Unfortunately.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was...
It was a person committing suicide. Or so
a
we thought.
video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
I just realized.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late.
Yeah, we got there within 10 minutes, too.
By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
Well, can we really rule
I
this?
thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Like it
Why
can't,
the motel?
like it can't be suicide.
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
Oh yeah, that's right. Only Chiaki came with
And
us.
I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
True,
We were
true.
also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
Yeah, she just vanished.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Huh?
Various ways?
She tripped.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Yeah, she tripped.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door.
Oh yeah, with the drumstick.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
Yeah, she deserved it, to be honest.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
Ding dong, ding dong.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Eh, shut up.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Yeah,
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
you're putting us in the burner.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
What do we gain from it?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth to you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
But, dude, we need to put this man on mute. I come back from recovery, we have to deal with this shenanigans. Come on, man. Alright. Well, so, we'll have to do this again, guys. This was the only truth bullet that we did pass through. I do remember the answer to this. It wasn't really that difficult to figure it out anyways. Alright, Komaeda, you want proof? I got your proof.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie,
That's...
then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
I can't stand
That would
Komaeda.
also be a lie.
He's really annoying.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
Yeah, he's a fan favorite.
After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Oh, shut up,
Why
Kazuichi.
would Hajime lie?
Why would we lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Well, you deserve to
Did
get shot.
Hajime kill both of them?
No.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
This is the
means
contradiction.
It probably is Hajime's fault.
I'm a witch. Alright, we already know the contradiction to this one. I got this one on my first shot, actually. So it's the cheap imitation contradiction right there.
After all,
Because we know that
Obviously,
with the movie
the
ticket,
fact that
this
the
took
bodies
place
were imitating the
after.
means it probably is Hajime's fault.
You're kidding me, right? And I remember I struggled with this Truth Bullet too because it was the freaking white noise that got me.
Hajime's testimony.
Alright, Komaeda, I need to really mute this guy.
Why would Hajime...
Like, I really,
Did Hajime kill
I just
both
find
of
him really
The
annoying.
bodies were imitating the movie.
Boom! No, that's wrong. See, Makoto still does that better though, in my personal opinion.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
That was pointless.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Is he sleeping?
yes, no mistakes there.
Oh, he's actually awake.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
Plus, there would be 3 people
Or
dead.
did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
He's derailing the conversation.
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
It's not a game, bro.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
But are we sure?
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
The mastermind.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is.
It's complicated.
The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
About 10 minutes.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
He's got a good point.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
It was locked.
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
That is correct. No windows either.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Oh, Jesus.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
So Soda and Sonia.
And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gonna be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
He's excused.
Me too!
Oh my god.
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
He's always up to something.
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
What's up, Komaida? Oh, geez, we have a Komaida in chat. This is gonna be something. But what's good? What's your favorite DR game, by the way? All right, so what are we looking at this time? Soda and Sonia, huh? Oh shoot, which one was it? I'm trying to remember which one it was. Was it the motel room key?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
We have a Komaida in chat, guys.
For time.
How did they lock the door?
DR2, you think plays the best game?
That
Interesting.
door should not have had a lock.
This is actually my least favorite DR
The
game,
lock was on
but
the floor in front of the door.
it's still pretty good
Are you
though.
talking about the broken drumstick?
Broken drumstick. Oh,
You
I
can
think I
use
remember
that
what
as
this
a
is.
bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside
But it's been a while since I last
waited
replayed
till
this.
we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Oh, Sonya. That actually threw me off guard. Alright, I think this is the glob with the drumstick, right?
The killer was still in by locking the door.
I love
They tried to
DR1 the
keep
best
It
though.
seems they were
It
trying-
just has that
took
incredible
that
charm to
The
it.
lock was on the
Sure,
floor.
gameplay is a bit
Talking about the
outdated,
broken drumstick?
but I still think it's the best. Oh, it's not the broken drumstick with this one?
Crap!
Okay, let me see. Wait.
The killer was still inside the music
Step-
venue.
Step ladder,
By
thick
locking
of
the door from
thin.
the inside.
What is this thick of thin paper? That was struck. Oh, that was stuck on the baton lighting, not lightning. Oh shoot. Yeah, case threes always get me for
They
whatever
tried to
reason.
keep us from
Like,
getting in.
They're not. They're complicated,
Seems
but
they were
they're not
trying to
as.
stall for time.
I guess you
How
can't
did they
say.
lock the
I guess you
door?
could say they're not as long. I guess that's why they made
door
it
should
the
not have
case
had a
3
lock.
much more of like a filler,
The
because they
lock was
knew
on
that
the
they were
floor
gonna be
in front
like
of the
this.
door.
I was actually really
Are you
shocked at
talking
data
about the
point
broken
collections.
drumstick?
Alright, let me
You
see
can
what
use that as
Hajime
a-
like
by
hints
doing
out
that.
actually.
Waited till we get and suddenly
So they
Because
look
I
like
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I did review some of the like truth bullets before today's stream. Last night actually, so this shouldn't be too bad. So remark contradictions to truth, so you should be able to prove that with your evidence. Okay, so we're
The killer was
contradicting
still
someone.
inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us
Oh, wait. Is it the is it
Seems they were
Fuyuhiko's with the
How did they lock
glob?
the door? That door should not have.
The lock was on the floor.
That's
talking about
I had a
You can
weird
use that
feeling.
as
I
by
remember the
doing
glob
that.
being one
Waited
of the
till we
more
get-
earlier
and
truth
suddenly-
bullets in this
I have
case.
seen this in serial crime
I think we have to
dramas.
contradict Fuyuhiko, right? Yeah, it's been a
The
while.
killer was still inside the by locking the door from the
I
inside.
wonder. No, that's wrong. Yep, I knew it. I freaking knew it. I remember the glob was one of the earlier truth bullets.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside. How?
Chiaki
There's
chewed
a
it.
semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It's disgusting. It wasn't rubber. It was probably... Really? They're gonna give me all the adjectives that sound very similar. It's a gummy, guys. That's why Hyoka was killed. Because she chewed that stuff and committed suicide. Not joking. It's glue.
I see.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
I've never seen glue that color, though.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Oh my god, so disgusting.
Is that. I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
Unless you're a kid, probably.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck.
Oh,
Yep, it fits perfectly.
to be honest though, Hyoko, I'm glad that she died off though. I mean, imagine her being one of the survivors. I would probably dislike DR2 even more if she was a survivor though, but you know, this case so far has not given me a headache though. I did struggle with that one truth bullet with the semi-glob, the glob one, but this one's not as bad as I remembered it so far. Case 4 though, oh my god, we're gonna have a lot of salt in that case.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
Yeah, it's gummies,
That
guys.
doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
Exactly.
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
Like, I thought she would be the first one to go, to be honest. But, you know, she lived a bit longer than I thought.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
Wait, I don't understand.
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Oh my god, dude. Why do you have to call him out
In a
like that?
quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
She's got a good point.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
What?
They couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue. They must have done it earlier than that.
How early we're talking about? How much time?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
That's true.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hyoko's body was there too, right?
It's suddenly appeared.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually killed earlier.
That is a probability.
Just revealed?
But
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too.
how would they type,
Here, I have proof.
like tape it all up?
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
Like within 10 minutes.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Oh, we're going logic dive, guys. Oh no, screw this minigame. Alright, what is the question again? What was the red paper that was stuck to the lighting post? Dude, I don't want to play mobile games on the freaking stream, guys. I mean, if I want to become a mobile streamer, I'll live in Singapore and stream mobile games all day. I mean, believe it or not, guys, that's actually one of the more popular, like, content that's, like, Singapore and Indonesia usually do. Oh, what was this word again? I might have to actually guess. Okay, it doesn't start with an R. I seriously doubt it starts with a W. E? No, so it's not R or E. What about L? It's not an L. What about a P? It's also not a P. I thought it was gonna be rehearsal, but you know, wait, is it? You're telling me? Oh, it is a W. It does start with a W. Now you guys be really surprised. If you look up like the more popular streamers who do mobile gaming exclusively, that's on YouTube. You'll find like a lot of like content creators that do Oh, okay, so it does start with A in the beginning. What is this word? It's not W-A. Does it start with L? But yeah, it's very interesting though. I only know this because my friend from Singapore, she tells me about the whole like content creation in like southern parts of Asia. It's a very different like streaming market there. Pretty interesting nonetheless though. Jesus, if I'm gonna get a game over, it's probably gonna be freaking Hangman's Gambit. Oh wait, is it an A? No, it's not an A. It's gotta be another vowel, right? Oh, this is stupid. I got the word. It's wallpaper. Alright, I need another P. The right P with 5 letters, question mark? You know, the female anatomy, just saying. How did I not get this word before? Oh, this is a freaking chaotic mess. Oh my goodness. P-A... But you know how like on like North America or even South America in general though, FPS games considered to be the most popular? I find that very interesting. It's not the case for like certain parts of Asia too. Like, out of all the things, mobile gaming would be the one thing that you would not think about that would actually get popular among the crowd, right? Alright, where's my ER? Dude, this minigame's trash. Okay, I get it. I am trash at this minigame, but this minigame's really bad. At least Minesweeper was better than this garbage. Alright, I can't believe I didn't get the word right on my first try. It took me a while to actually get it, but it is what it is. Alright, we got it. I didn't look it up either.
I got it.
Such a dumb word. We're gonna be dealing with the shenanigans back in chapter 5, by the way.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Sorry I'm complaining too much, but Hangman's Gambit in this game is terrible.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
Hangman's Gambit's not fun, man.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
But dude, the
Right.
sails?
You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper.
Like the sales from Danganronpa series and Spike Chunsoft games over Golden Week though, which unfortunately just ended today. Or yesterday. They ended it yesterday. There were some really good deals I kind of wish that I got from last year, but now if you guys are trying to get into E's, those have really good sales right now. I think it's until next week or so. I wish I could buy E's 5 or E's Origins, but I can't afford it right now. I gotta like readjust my budget for work, so. Either way, make sure you guys stay up to date with your Steam wish list. There's some really good discounts that are going on right now, depending on developer.
See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
Oh, I see. They were covering the lighting.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearance?
I think it's a cover-up.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Yeah, we'll just put you on mute.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
See, it's easy to mute people on Discord, but in the video game, it's really difficult to mute Komaeda. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Oh, we're going to go back to Logic Dive. Okay. Or we're going to Logic Dive for the first time in this case. I don't remember the controls of this one, actually. Okay, so X is to speed up. Oh, okay, I got it. This is the awkward one. Okay. I don't know why I'm getting Psychic Taxi controls in my head all of a sudden. And most definitely with the sales. You know, this minigame is not bad. It's a bit... Like, without this minigame, Psychic Taxi would never become a light and day. Because I'll admit, though, I love Psychic Taxi from V3. Why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden, right? She was probably killed in the storage room. There's no other logical reasoning if that was the case, right? But yeah, like honestly though, I gotta cut down on buying some games. I'm gonna like, well, I mean, I'm already am right now. But you guys know what I'm talking about though. Like right now, after Tales of Rise, because I've been really enjoying that game, believe it or not, guys. It's definitely a game I probably won't stream though. What did they? Oh, they use wallpaper. It's like one of those games that I would probably stream like randomly, but it would definitely not be a game that I would continuously stream for you guys like right now as my first playthrough. Dude, the game is so freaking good though. Surprisingly, the bosses are really difficult, but like the normal battles for that game are actually pretty freaking easy. So I had to turn up the difficulty for the normal fights, but then when I get to the boss fights, I had to tone down the difficulty back to normal. And I don't know, there's something about Arise that just is so good. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar, of course, right? Yeah, V3 is definitely visual appealing. They got Kodaka's teams for Spike Chunsoft. They got way more budget for that game. So it's like, you know, V3 came out around what, 2017 or so?
It's all coming together.
On the Vita, believe it or not, guys. The game looks really good on the Vita.
Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
Yeah, she was killed in the storage room.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Why are you surprised?
Yeah. By wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
I don't think anyone would if they were panicking. So I don't blame them.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
Because it was right there, bro.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
Oh, clumsy,
And
man.
because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
And we could have died, guys.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off, since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
That is a good question.
And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
Are you serious with this?
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5
Get this guy. Just get this guy out of here.
Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
Copyright.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
What?
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Oh, no.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
They all saw it too.
Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
Okay, what about the Tin Man?
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Probably throw us
Based on
off.
what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
It was a trap card. So the reason the killer imitated the two victims in the movie, I should be able to explain it now, because it was to... Because I like movies. Oh yeah, definitely. That's definitely the case. These responses are not going to give me some funny answers though, unlike the first game. It was to mix up the killing order, right?
I see.
Yeah.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Or it could be not related.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
Yeah, definitely. We all know Komaeda loves the movie. He loved that masterpiece so much, he paid $1,000 for it. And Hajime paid $1 million just for a sticker. We all know that, right?
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Damn, she's calling him out, man.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
You're a
Look,
jerk.
Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
He's very chatty today.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible
God,
if her
it's
feet were on the floor.
She's getting very annoyed with this guy.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
So if this continues, we're just gonna talk around circles like we've been doing from the very beginning of the game, actually, to be honest, guys. I mean, it takes them like a couple, half hour or so? Just to like clarify these derailing circles. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Blood on Souls, right? I think it was either this one or the stepladder. I remember these two being one of the two things.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
True.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
It was either this
Were there
one or
even any
that one.
footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something.
Why would she be sitting?
So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Okay, dude. Okay.
Weak, weak, I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart.
Yeah, Kazuichi wants some of that booty, but he knows he can't get any. So you should look at his case with Sonia when he tried to go with her. Okay, so this is definitely related to Sonia. It's either the stepladder or the blood on souls.
Was there any sign she stepped
It's
on
one of
something?
those two. There we go.
I agree with that.
I got it on my first try, so we good, guys. We good.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something.
Yeah, it's something about Gundam talking about taking everything so seriously in this time, in his tone. It's just so downright funny. It's like he's so lost, but he doesn't want to admit that he's lost. If that makes any sense. We're gonna say more about that in future cases, by the way.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
He's very chatty in today's
That is
stream,
not
by the way.
Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
So it's kind of shocking.
And it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
Yeah, that seems about right.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hyoko was killed.
Like, they must have slid her.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
Okay, so that's a great quote right there.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
I swear to God, we're going around circles. This courtroom just turned into a freaking circus, guys. And I don't mean that literally. I mean legitimately. The theme of this case is the Circus of the Wizard of Oz. I don't freaking care what anyone says. It's a freaking clown circus right here. Oh my goodness. We gotta put it with these shenanigans.
Are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
He tried to get the shotgun basic, but he
You're
failed.
so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Look at the Hajime's face. He's like, what the F are you talking about, dude? This is kind of a waste, to be honest, but wait, how many true plates is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 7 true plates in this? Jesus. Oh, jeez. Is it the
You're
surveillance?
saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare?
Ah, damn it. Okay. So we had a. So this is a very quick slice, isn't it?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to
Okay, I think I know what it is then. It's a
Impossible!
smudge on the floor.
Try to remember the crime scene.
There was
no
definitely blood.
on the floor.
Oh, cut through your
Through
words.
those words.
I can never get in sync with that though.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, we do.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
That's definitely a smudge, bro.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Or they were probably not
Even
smart.
if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Fuck.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Or they probably did know.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
We barely had any details, man.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided.
Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Thank you, sir.
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
And the time before that.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
I mean, the thing is, though,
Same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
the one who committed suicide is the killer.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
Like, when did she saw the movie?
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive.
I thought we established that she
When
wasn't.
Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Why?
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
But she had the gullible side effects, though.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
That's
Her
too...
body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
Plus her muscles would twitch, too.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Oh my god, man.
What the heck?
You're just derailing this.
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
That is a good question. What was that video that we saw with the candle?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
She's also...
So, an alibi.
Mikon is also very talkative in this case. I wonder what that could mean, guys. I mean, same with Gundam too, but still. But we gotta figure this out, though.
Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
The weakest alibi.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place. But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Okay, so we can roll that out.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
Damn, they were streaming.
Why did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, That means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
That's within 10 minutes, though.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Ah, Sonya. She's so cute. But she's hella boss, though. Okay, so... Sonya's account was related to Hyoko. Fuyuhiko's was something else. Mikon's was something else, too. I think it was Sonya's account.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Yeah, we can,
And
unfortunately.
what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Was he?
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Oh shoot, I actually don't know this one. Like, we could go off of 4 truth bullets right there. We did meet up with Fuyuhiko and Mikon at that time, though. Wait. What were their alibis, though? I need to check that really quickly. So let's see. After Fuyuhiko met with Mikon in front of the hospital, yada yada. They checked the theater and the Electro Ave. Yeah, definitely, totally. But apparently they didn't find anyone. Mikon was only separated for a short time. That's interesting. Mikon's alibi. Till the morning announcement, the whole time afterwards, she went to the hospital to check everyone, realized that Ibuki disappeared, rushed out the hospital, and eventually met up with Fuyuhiko. And I remember Sonya's account was related to Hyoko going to the storage room, so... Wow, it could go either way, actually.
And
Let's
what
try
about
Mikon's
the
account
others?
for
I was totally sleeping.
the thing
So
of bar.
everyone
I don't
who
think
stayed
we
at
had to
the motel,
contradict
what about you
Kazuichi.
guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Boom? Okay, so it's not this one. Since no one was there to back it up, let's see.
Crap!
I'm gonna try Fuyuhiko's account for that
We can
bullet.
exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
See if it does anything. I don't
And
think
what
it.
about the
Right before
It probably does, or it probably doesn't.
So everyone who stayed. What about you guys?
Well,
I
let's
was
see
where
what
I was
happens.
supposed to be, my own cottage.
Okay, so it's not this one either. All right. I'm kind of certain it's definitely Mikon's account then,
We can exclude the sick people like me
And what about the
because I know
before the-
we don't
was
need to
totally
interact with
sleeping.
Komaido with this
So
section.
everyone who stayed. What about
His
you
statement's
guys?
kind of
I was where I was
useless.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by, if nobody has an alibi, then
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Got it. I knew it was Mikon's account for the first one.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikon and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikon and I were actually together for a while.
Holy.
We even woke up together that morning.
Oh, hush.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I grabbed some booty.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Look at
Too
Chiaki.
much info.
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
Yeah, she was definitely jealous.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process. Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
He's derailing, man.
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel.
Oh, he's totally BSing that.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? Now, tune in at the end of this stream. Tune in the next stream where we run a commercial break. I'm just joking, guys. We're going to do this entire trial. You guys deserve it. I mainly roll ads. No, I'm joking. I can't even do it on YouTube since I'm not monetized, which is totally cool. No, even on Twitch, I wasn't even allowed to manually roll ads because I was technically paying for it, so it's like whatever. Jeez, we're already halfway done with the case. That's interesting. I didn't realize the class trial would be this short, actually. Then again, case 3, they knew that was going to be the most difficult anyways, because it's the most complicated one, so... It is what it is. This is some really weird shenanigans that this theater's pulling up. I like how it's a pop-up book, though. But hey, it is what it is. Jeez, and I had to think... I thought a certain little robot sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
But yeah, like, it is what it is, though. Because, like, I know for sure case 4 is going to be pretty freaking long. But I don't think it's going to be as long as case 5 in the future stream. I don't know how long I'll be able to stream today, though. We are definitely going to go over the entire case class trial today. I don't know if I'm going to... I don't know if I want to tackle Chapter 4 Daily Life's Part 1, though, until we get to free time events. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Alright. Because if I go with that formula, then I have to stick with it to the very end, so... We'll see what happens. Class trial resume, and you guys thought the stream was over.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
Alright, stream's officially over. I'm joking.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead.
Blame Monokuma.
No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
We just saved, so we're good with this. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, the thing is, though, for me, I love sticking with a certain format, though, so I try not to, like, mix things up a bit too much, like I did earlier in the playthrough of this.
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here.
Because you talked.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
But we'll see what happens.
This again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
I wish they did.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
Yeah, because he added that rule in
That
the last
rule is
minute.
too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Mute him.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
But that was added after.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
When did they all saw it?
About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
I actually don't remember. Oh, yeah, it was.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I think it was just to throw us
I'm
off, to be
saying,
honest.
Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
Guys, she was
It's
just
not
killed.
the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Oh, Sonia's account.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My four dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hiyoko went to the music venue, if that's the key to all of this. I need to find out, no matter the cost. Yeah, it's definitely Sonia's account with a freaking amazing Heat Up song, by the way. Like, Jesus, how many true pulses is that? Let's see, Il, E, Samsa, O, U, Chill. God damn, dude, seven true bullets? Jesus. It doesn't have Sonia's account on here. So I'm gonna guess motel room key.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
No, there is.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
Oh, she wasn't abducted.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Yeah, that's gotta be it.
She was guided by the will of causality.
What? What is that? Alright, we have to agree with Sonia on this one. I remember this is gonna be agreeing with Sonia. Because she's the one who has that count, so. Boom? Yep.
I agree with that.
This is the second time we agree with her on today's stream, actually. It's pretty interesting.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
But how would they know? Why would she have the key?
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
Amen to that.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Oh, I actually did not realize this actually had started happening.
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Oh, jeez, we're fighting against Akane, guys. We're slicing off some piñatas. Alright, so what are we looking at? Sony's accounts.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right?
Yes.
She definitely got abducted or something. The
No.
killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her.
No, they did not forcibly abducted her.
The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
She would be an easy target, yeah.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember?
That's what she said.
It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Oh, jeez, we're
There's no reason
advancing.
for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
First time we're going to stage 3,
Hold
guys.
on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Why would she
That's
fight
the
the
proof
killer?
She was abducted, right?
She would lose
My
against the
gut
killer.
is totally right after all.
Okay, I don't remember which bullet, which word section it was. It's gotta be one of those two. Definitely with Sonya's account though.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body.
Okay, so we don't need to worry about
Her
this.
kimono was all messed up.
Yeah. Oh wait, it's not this one, really? Yeah, they zoomed it in for a reason. Those titties, man.
Crap!
You gotta love those beauties,
Hold on.
my friends.
Remembering Hiyoko's body.
Okay, so we
Her
know it's
kimono
not
was the only reason her
Kimomo
kimono would be that
thingamabobber.
messed up.
It's the
She fought the killer.
bone? Yeah, there we go.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Got it.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
She got the biggest parrot in this courtroom right now.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Yoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room.
Yeah, she had a problem tying her stash.
That is why I informed her.
Or sash, not
I
stash.
told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
She took a shower.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Okay.
Now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something, something.
Dude, this guy's such a simp.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonya, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
What is this?
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Because she knows you're gonna lose.
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
It was probably accidental.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation.
And thus, the best killing ever happened in the
Killed
series.
Hiyoko.
Win! Victory!
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
She's not a... She don't got any.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very close. Oh, we're far from close, guys.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Oh, why do we have to talk to him?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
No.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
There you go.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Yeah, we already established that.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
And yet he's all happy with us, man.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really?
Yeah.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
So wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place as she kept walking around.
Strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Komaeda said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on the... Oh shoot. I didn't realize we're gonna come to this. Music venue. Oh, mata, the staff ladder.
I can prove it.
There we go. Almost got me, man.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Just on the side.
Do you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
But what are you talking about, dude? So that's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
Yeah, why was there candle?
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to us, guys.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
All together now.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
I'm really feeling it.
I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen it. I should have seen something strange as we watched it. We're the only ones who can clear that up, guys. We're the only ones who saw that actually saw that video. So we're the only ones who can do it. So the hanging video that we saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, we should be able to figure out what's so strange about it. Now that's an easy one. It's the lighting. Guys, like, how could you not notice the lighting for this? Or even the curtains, actually. It's got to be one of those two. As soon as the frame drops, we're like, stop doing the thingamabobber. Oh, wait. It's the, it's got to be the curtains. Wait, it's not the curtains? The step ladder?
Here!
There we go.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
The lighting, too, is also really odd.
Can you explain it to us?
See.
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
Oh, so they were streaming a false crime, guys.
That is truly strange.
Twitch
If the
really is.
video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
That's the only reason.
Wait, are you saying there were 2 step ladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
What if it just took place in a
And
different
one of
section?
the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
Oh my god, this guy.
What are you two talking about?
The slap ladder. The step ladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? So Chiaki said that the step ladder was at a different place. But if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing that the place where the killer did something. Ah, okay. So we're going with another logic dot. Oh, scam it, dude. Screw this minigame, man. Conference room, right? I think that's the word that we're doing. Oh boy, why do they give me some really unlucky letters that are not related to what we need right now? I need a freaking R, man. This content's rated R. Viewer discretion is advised. But yeah, regardless, though, I mean, the cases we're getting really close to exposing the actual killer who set up this very complicated case. Honestly, though, I think most of us are confused by now. Is it not the conference? I could have sworn it was the conference room. Why am I not getting a C from this? No way. Come on, man. So we don't get a C from this? What? That is really weird. Maybe RNG is like really sucking nuts today. I don't know. But yeah, like honestly though, we're getting very close to exposing the killer. And I did remember this case. Like maybe I thought this case was a bit longer because of the how complicated it was. No. Okay, I'm gonna let's try an F because. Oh, okay. It's not conference room. It's F-I. Man, words are hard, man. Got it. I got this. Filming location. It's filming location. I got it. I don't know why I thought it was a conference room for this section. We need an M because we didn't get it a freaking C at all. I was like wondering where do we get the C from? Oh, now I realized. This is a different Hangman's Gambit. I. Okay, we got an I. N. G. L. Okay, so we need a O. Dude, I am terrible spelling. When I was doing training for my new job, guys, I could not spell probably the easiest words. But then again, there was someone who couldn't spell friendship, so there you guys have it. Spelling's hard, man. C. Oh my goodness. Why did I cancel that? Whoever decided to do this deserves a demotion, man. Okay, where's a oh my god, they're giving me a lot of N's. I don't mind a lot of N's. But yeah, see, even I have problems with spelling. Oh my goodness, it's becoming very transparent on stream. Location. There you go. The words 101 with Frosty R&B, the Frostman himself. Okay, there we go. I need an O. We need it. Okay, so we have our ends. The ends are done, but we need a we need an O for this. There we go. Jesus, RNG's not been kind to me today. But it's been really good to me in Tales of Rise, surprisingly. It's such a good JRPG, man. I'm enjoying playing it.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I think we have one more Hammond's Gambit.
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
It was live stream.
It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
That's a probability, sure. In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Oh, now we go to logic dive. Okay, so this is not too bad. 3 questions, right? Alright, what do we have? I wish there was a button that lets me jump. Like instead of triangle. It's kind of awkward on the PlayStation controller. Okay, so what is our question? This would actually make a pretty good snowboarding game, actually, if I would be honest. Alright, question 1. Which part of the surveillance camera did the killer tampered with? They tampered with both, right? It was either both or the camera. Yeah, it was the camera. Okay. So, they didn't live stream it. I mean, for frickle's sake, guys, someone from Danganronpa has been a streamer before any of us did. Jesus Christ. 2012, that's crazy. Back when the platform was known as Justin TV. I'll let that go. That's fine. I mean, I didn't see it, so it's all on me, guys. It's all on me. Alright, but yeah, like, honestly, though, I do like how the look of the logic dive is. I'm just not a big fan of the, how clunky it can get, though. Like, you see me falling down from those edges, like, those ledges off the, without, like, any good without good, depth perception. There you go. That's what I'm looking for. I mean, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. It's not the worst minigame we've seen so far. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The hospital. That's the only one that I could think of. Because we're the one who's receiving the... Oh, it was actually the music venue. Huh. I'm losing more life. I'm losing more health. In this case than I thought just from logic diving. Okay. Oh, you know, that would make more sense because we did the because the music venue, I guess they were transmitting the signals from somewhere else. That would probably explain the explanation. Okay. All right. What is our last question? Oh, geez, didn't see that. And that's gonna become a that's gonna become a big thing in chapter 5, believe it or not, guys. Because I actually think that has the most difficult logic dive section of the entire game. Okay, so excuse my poor playing. It's been a while. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue's security camera unit? They took it with them, right? That's the only explanation for that. Yeah. Because how would they make a duplicate? Unless it was Kazuichi, but we don't know.
It's all coming together.
Alright.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Look at the MC screwing up
He
for us.
did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was they destroyed it.
I see!
We saw that thing shambled.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
Titty Typhoon.
My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
Jesus, they must not like electronics. Christ.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmissioning to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? Oh, don't tell me. We're gonna go back to Hangman's Gambit, are we? Oh, screw this, dude. This is disgusting. It's official. I don't like this case anymore, guys. This is a conference room. This is the one that got mixed up with the filming location one. So screw this noise. And I'm pretty sure most of you guys are having fun laughing at me, so we're all good. We're all good here. But I'll come to execute you guys later on. Question mark? Nah, I'm joking. Well, I might not be joking next stream when we do case 4. I don't know. But regardless, though, you guys are amazing for tuning in today. Because especially I know some people are not able to tune in today because it's Cinco de Mayo. This is all cool, though. But let's just say, why the F would they put 3 Hangman's Gambit in one freaking case? Like, what the F is this? Alright, I'm done complaining for now. For now, anyways. Okay, so I need an E and 2 S's. Where can I get? Oh yeah, I'm definitely the culprit. I'm gonna freaking execute you all, cause I'm Monokuma, and it's punishment time. Y'all know I could do a good Monokuma impression if my voice is a bit higher. Oh, is it because I need an R? Okay. Now we need the... I'm so bad at spelling. Conference... ES? Oh man, this is not gonna happen in V3. Whenever we do a future playthrough of V3, this is not gonna happen. Because I didn't have that much trouble in DR1. Christ. Oh, CE. Okay. Why did I thought there was 2 S's in conference? Huh. Spelling's R, guys. That's my excuse. R. O. M. What does that spell? Room? Question mark? But yeah, expect to see this a lot more shenanigans in the freaking Hangman's Gambit in freaking Chapter 5. Jesus Christ, dude. I remember that case's Hangman's Gambit really stupid.
I got it.
And if I'm struggling with something like this, imagine the latter cases.
It was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
It's the only suitable location.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
Ah, but you're forgetting something.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Yeah, of course. You guys don't need to feel too very obligated to tune in every stream. I understand. That's why I stream on YouTube, because these VODs are up forever. So, unless I delete them, which is very unlikely, these streams are gonna be on YouTube forever, and I love it because it goes in the algorithm too. Why are they giving me 7 bullets for this? Jesus. Music venue curtain.
There's no way the conference room
Yeah, there is.
and the music venue look the same.
Yeah, there is.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
I think this is it.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
It's
Or
the
did
other
they
way.
make some kind of set?
That's also true.
He might have tampered with the camera.
We already established that.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Oh my god, you would think that's the contradiction. Oh no, it's not that. In order to make the hospital conference resemble the music venue, what did the killer do? They used the curtain.
There's no
That
way
we
the music
know.
venue-
Which place
But
resembled? Did the
which
conference
one
room
is
look
it?
like the music venue?
It's this one, right? Oh, it's not this one? Trying to make the conference room to look like the music venue doesn't improve, yada yada. So is it the other way around? Or is it Sonia?
There's no way to turn the music venue.
Because like all three of them, you could
Or did the music venue look like
technically
the
say
conference room?
it could be either of them. Yeah, this is this one.
That must be it.
That's a little weird for ordering though. But we'll take it.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident,
It is something, though. That ordering was something else.
it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed,
Oh
just
my
like Monami.
God.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
I like
curtain
that.
was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
So they swapped it? No way.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Or it was coincidental. Who knows?
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence.
They used the
Probably.
candle. Something else that the killer to make the music venue look like conference. It's got to be that. It was the candle, right? Because we didn't see the second step ladder. Was it the rope of hanging too? It's either the rope or I'm gonna try the let's try the candle.
I can prove it.
Yeah, it
with
was the
this.
candle. Don't second guess.
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange.
Most definitely it was.
The
Strange.
music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
That is like such a red flag though.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
Filters didn't exist back then, folks.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is the site. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Oh, damn. That we know who did it.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
Yep.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
This guy's like really jacking
You
at
never
this.
suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cop say that. Wait, what? What the heck is a Bayside Cop?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible.
They had to have like super
Right
sprint or
after
something.
Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room. Yeah, it sounds like some old show. Like, it's probably a parody off of like Rental Cop or something.
I see.
That's gotta be it.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
It was the killer.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
You know, they did got 2 bags.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap on me poor
But
me
why
was.
did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
Probably to stall time.
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You feed! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I've been to who it was. That's right. I should know. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Why is Hajime like that? I mean, so this one, a lot of people did told me they had a random guess on their first playthrough. But you know, I actually got it right the first time. Guess who it is? We're blaming on fan service. This just said, Frosty or Me just got canceled for calling out fan service. Stay tuned to find out more on Fox News, question mark? I don't know.
You're the only one!
There you guys have it.
Miko, you're the killer, aren't you?
She killed him.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Yeah, it's definitely Komaeda. I wouldn't blame anyone who put Komaeda, but the thing is though, the dude was way too sick, so he's excused for now. But you know, she had a very good reason to kill Hyoko. I mean, we called Hyoko's behavior out numerous times in Case 2's trial, so there you have it. Mikon killed Hyoko because of bullying. I don't know why she killed Ibuki though.
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
Unfortunately,
A
it
chick
is
like
fair.
her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right!
What?
A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
Is it early?
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
You know, to secure
Now
a
that
place.
you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Is that also a coincidence?
She did slip up. Right there, right there. Shouldn't it be? I didn't realize this was a slip up, actually. I will use the on-call room upstairs. How did I not realize this was not a foreshadow? I don't know.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
So is this Willet Puss person a female?
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video.
Jesus.
And showed that to me.
Is it coming?
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second!
Your second's up.
What are you saying? I'm the killer?
Time out. You're out.
Impossible. There's no way I can kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Her defense points are low.
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
We're confident.
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think! Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
I just realized, guys, you know Naruto, right? She got the same voice actress as Hinata Hyuga from Naruto. I just realized that just now.
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
She did it.
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Come on, guys.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Jesus, they're ganging up on us. Yeah, everyone's ganging up on us. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Dude, don't back down. Come on, man. Trust your intuition. Don't let this fan service girl like trick you up as well. Yeah, I just realized
Can you hold on a minute?
she got the same VA as Hinata Hyuga.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
Yeah, Naruto's a very long series too.
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Sure he did.
Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
He sees it at the game though.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Yeah, I watched it through
That's
there.
a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Jesus.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
It's gotta be cheap
If
then.
they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
Oh, it's talking about
But
strangulation.
why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
I didn't realize that.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Darn. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Dude, he laid down a trap card. Won't be much of a clue. Then you might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Get this guy out of here.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
He's like, what?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Contained a decisive clue. Is that really true? Alright, we're getting to very close to the conclusion. I think like maybe 4 more truth bullet sections for debate. Rope used for hanging, AC temperature. We have not used the AC temperature, by the way. This has got to be the rope, right?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Okay, that we could agree
That's
on.
basically the same thing.
Not really.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
You gotta
The
think about the
scars they
angle.
leave would look different too.
That's true.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
Yes.
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Maybe.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Shoot, I actually don't know this. So true cause of death was strangulation. The fact that the is a decisive proof will lead to the killer. Is that really true though?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
So we didn't
She
have
was strangled to
AC
death.
temp. What was the AC temperature about though? Let's see. AC temperature was cranked up. Extremely hot. So this has nothing to do with that. So it's got to be the rope then, or unless there's an absorption bullet,
That's
which I kind
basically
of
the
doubt.
same thing.
Though hanging and strangling
Okay,
seem
so
similar, scars they leave. Scars? You
I think we
believed it.
agree
Why
with
would that
someone on
be?
Did
this.
we fall for someone's lie?
There we go. I got a first
Must
try.
be it.
First try, folks. I guessed, to be honest.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something you wanted to ask us. No doubt that Ibuki's death was being hanged by this rope. She had no external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. Huh.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Nikon?
First try.
Well,
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
She a liar.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Miko, the ultimate nurse.
please wait. First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
Come on,
And
guys.
even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
He's not wrong about that.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
A fatal mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
But how did you become
Nikon nursed
certified?
me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Nikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Damn, he just said it with cold
I
blood.
can't forgive this crime at all.
Damn, that's pretty cold.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
No.
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
Please beat him up for me.
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Oh man, Hajime called her out.
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
What choice do we have?
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
She got a good
Don't
point.
say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
Very true.
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
At least she accepts it.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Oh jeez.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me?
Hey, Mikon.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me?
Jesus.
You forgive yourself right away.
Yeah, this is it. The breakdown.
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying.
I'll be honest, guys. Out of the 3 cases that have the breakdowns, this is actually the favorite one of mine. If I were to be honest, out of the 3 games. Jeez, she finally showed her true colors.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit? That's the issue.
What up, Pearl? And I don't believe you. I don't blame you. Sorry, I do believe you. I don't blame you for saying that, because I actually don't remember her execution. I remember it was like really something really weird, and that was it.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
It's not fair. It's not fair.
The same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Despair made a
Hey,
fearful
Mikon.
encounter.
Can I ask you one last thing?
So it was basic and weird.
If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
I remember it was very weird. I did remember that.
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Something about like memes?
Ruben? Wait. She
have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that
Jesus.
video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room.
I'm doing much better today.
Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital.
Like, I'm trying to get used to my new, because I do a new job now, so I'm getting used to like getting my body readjusted to a new like schedule clock. Also, I've been getting back to working out. I can only fit twice a day. I'm hoping to fit one more day in the schedule. So my body's like readjusting to a lot of new changes now at this point. It's been pretty difficult because it's still the very beginning, but I'm getting there somehow.
That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Bro, everyone started to hate you because you're a freaking fan service guy. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you, Viral.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Send her to the whorehouse.
I'm not the killer! I never filmed that video!
Jesus Christ.
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
She's got a good point.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the only one who has to do it. I'm the only one who's going to finish this off to do me down. Oh, we're not going to closing argument? Huh, who would have thought that? I actually like Mikon better when she breaks down, actually, to be honest, folks. I mean, there's just something about it that's just more pleasable? Plausible?
I'm not the killer!
Is it the AC temperature?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
That's the only thing I could think of.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Yeah, I'm glad Hyoko's dead
What
too.
could be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
She sounds way better
Just from
with
that
this.
camera angle?
Calmer angle.
Just from that dim candlelight?
Got it. I got
There's
this.
no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
See, I like Mikon
So please forgive me already!
way better when she does not beg
Hajime,
for
pay
apologies.
close attention and listen well.
I got it.
You're
It's
the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
wait, we haven't done the absorption bullet at all in this case. So, shoot, if this is an absorption bullet, I might be screwed actually.
We can't think
All
of
right, I'm gonna
anybody who could
try
have
it.
filmed
I'm gonna try to see if it was the surveillance camera, because I remember camera angle being a very important thing of this
Ibuki
case.
and Mikon clearly have.
Is that really your
So
proof?
that's
You
the
could tell
main
her
thing I
body type under
noticed.
the hospital gown?
Hospital gown, no, not
Just
that.
from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Is it this? No, it's not this. But yeah, like honestly though, her breaking down is definitely the best out of the three compared to Correcchio and Celestia. So you agree, but she didn't want to go through drama. That's true. That's true.
Damn it!
Or she probably just got enough of Hyoko's BS with bullying and stuff. So I don't blame her for killing Hyoko, to be honest, guys.
I'm not the killer!
I don't know if this is absorption
Can't think of
bullet or
anybody
not. It's
else other
gotta
than
be.
you who could have filmed that.
But
Do you
what
have
would I
Is the
contradict
handbag
though?
on her head the proof?
That's the main thing.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing
That's the one thing I
suspicious?
don't really
Or could it be
remember.
the hospital slippers she had on?
Shoot, this is gonna get me.
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have.
Is that
They do
really
have
your-
different
you
body
could tell
types.
her
I am
body
aware of
type
that.
under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
Shoot.
Just from that camera angle?
It's gotta be camera angle of something.
Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
What is the hint again?
Hajime, pay close attention and you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh, I got it backwards. Okay. I know what it is. It's the killer's mistake, absorption bullet, and then it goes to a camera angle. I got it now.
I'm not the killer!
Let me get rid of the camera angle, absorption bullet. This one actually got me.
Is the hospital gap, or could it be the hospital slip?
She can still Hiyoko, but you like Ibuki. That's true.
Is that really your You could tell her
Ibuki
body
just
type
died like
just
right
from-
off
just
for
from
no
that-
for
from
just
that
that
dim
reason though.
candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make so.
It was like really awkward.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
That is true. But the thing is though, I kind of wish Hiyoko died much earlier in the game, probably like case 1, instead of Tagami getting killed. But it makes sense like Tagami got killed the first time, so it is what it is.
We can't think of
I think
anybody
the
who
only
could
reason
have
why
filmed
she
that.
would kill Hiyoko would kill Tagami is because she was touched by him. TSA pre-check, guys.
Ibuki and Nikon clearly
So
have
that's the
to
only
keep
argument I have with that. That's the only
You could
motive.
tell her body type under the hospital gown.
Yeah, she sounds way better
Just
like
from
that.
that video.
Get off of
Just
this
from that
though.
camera angle.
This. There we go. Got it.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Should have said no. That's wrong. But it is what it is.
Nikon, you've committed a major mistake.
It's not supposed to go at angle.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
Very true.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Oh, I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention to
So how
what
can
you said.
you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Nikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen
Wait, really?
is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
I should have not know her beta death actually.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the
Like-
deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
Like the only one I know that I remember because I recently watched Weeby News' video on the DR2's beta death or most popular death or something. And it was something like reacting to like DR fan made videos or something. I remember she did some reaction videos, and the only beta one that I remember I saw from DR2 was from Komaeda, where he was like tied up at a dartboard or something, and he died because his skull was pierced through on the brain section. I did not know Hiyoko had a. I actually had no idea what Hyoko's beta death was. Interesting. Let us know more about it, bro. I'm actually really curious.
You lied, didn't you?
So her beta death was. So Teru killed. Oh my goodness, Teru would have been way better. So he killed Hiyoko and made her food, and they ate. Oh, they ate her. Jesus, dude, that would have been. I would have liked Teru way more if he killed Hiyoko. Actually,
Are you serious?
I'm laughing
Is
like a
it
psychotic
true,
person.
Mikon? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
But that's because I don't like Hiyoko.
Forgive me! Huh? 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 Huh?
What?
Huh? 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 I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
What? What kind of reaction
you
is
know
that?
hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead.
Yeah, Hiyoko.
Ding! I totally remember now.
Not Hiyoko. Peko should have
What the
left.
heck's
Yes.
wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Yeah, but to one person.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you?
You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
I like how she says Usami, by the way.
Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that topag is a limited item.
I'm kind of surprised she said Usami instead of
So
Monomi.
don't you think it's impossible? Using one topag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Oh my god, dude.
Your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
She's like psychotic, man. Alright, we're going to panic attack. This time we are responsible to actually reload our bullets. That's why I got ambidextrous like much earlier last chapter. Yeah, I remember Mew. You would think if Mew and Soda met, they'd be friends. Some people think they are both siblings, or really both great friends. I think if Mew and Soda met, I'm pretty sure there's an interaction between those two in DRS. I actually don't remember because it's been a while since I last played DRS. I remember I rushed it though. I don't think they would be really good friends. I think they'd be more like acquaintances. You know, just to like check up on each other, what they're making and stuff. Soda would act really weird because Mew would like make some like, you know, masturbation toys. So that's the main thing I would definitely gather from that. But the thing is though, DRS, it's been a while since I last played that game. I actually sold my copy around earlier this year. You know, I wasn't really gonna replay DRS, to be honest, guys. The game is so grindy, but to get every interaction though, it's actually pretty hard.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
Oh my god.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere, guys. Yeah, I did beat it. I had to do it off screen, most of it off screen though, because it was just way too grindy. I think I clocked in like around 55 hours or 65 hours or something. It was a really grindy game to actually show off the like the final content.
Still haven't forgiven me?
It's kind of crazy.
What do you want? Please, draw on me. Do you
Wait. Oh, I see.
only me?
It's so weird. Yeah, at least we got Summer Sayaka. We got her pretty late though, which was kind of surprising. And our first you guys remember what my first U card was in that game? I actually don't remember. I remember the first S card we got was Gundam though. And was alright, we're going fever mode. I can't take this girl anymore. But yeah, like honestly though, our luck was something else in that game. I was just really surprised. So she gets it away so easily. I wish you know it was a limited item.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two
Theater bonus prize.
This is the end.
This is the end, guys, to Domita. Was it Tagami? I don't remember he was my first U card.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
I remember Maki was one of our earlier cards from the U cards in that game. I know for sure Mukuro wasn't our first card because it took me a while to get her. I really wanted her because of the whole like physical sweeping stuff. Shoot, I'll have to look back and see what it was. I didn't put timestamps in those streams though because I got a headache from like doing the whole gachapon stuff. So it is what it is. Kazuichi was the last one I pulled, but I had to do an off-screen recording. And unfortunately, that clip is off sync because I didn't realize I was using capture cards. So there you guys have it. I mean, I'll look back to see what it was. I remember Soda was my final U card in that game. So it is what it is. I love Sayaka though. She is so freaking beautiful. My blueberry pie. She wants my cream cheese, guys.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
How do I know Sayaka wants my cream cheese? Well, you guys all know I'm psychic. I have very good intuition. You all should know that by now.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places.
And blueberry
So
pies
please,
need cheese, guys.
Just
Cream
stop
cheese to
making
be exact.
desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems the desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Alright, guys, let's do this. This has 6 pages, right? Because the other one had like 6 pages as well. Yeah, there's 6 pages here. Alright, let's see what we have here. What I saw on the monitor, we don't have that. What did the killer do after the broadcast? So this is a duplicate right here. So we know that for sure that's not the thingamabobber. We don't have the thingamabobber for this. The body was hidden before. So it's this, right? So who's the best mastermind? Oh, you actually like Tsumugi? I actually thought she was the second worst mastermind, to be honest, man. You know, I respect your decision. I didn't really like Tsumugi, though. It was the, I thought she was very boring, actually, as a character. I mean, for whatever reason, one scene, they made her tits really big, though. I mean, someone pointed out in my Twitch chat when I first streamed that game, so it is what it is. Okay, so this is the duplicate. Put it back normal after destroying it. What was left on the surveillance camera? Yeah, so that's it. Yeah, you gotta love that closing argument song. Actually, I listened to V3's closing argument song twice last weekend when I was commuting to training on offsite. I gotta say, it's a lot more relaxing than I remembered it. How was the locker room created? They used the glue. They used Elmer's glue. And we're already at the last slot. Holy frickles, man. So Hajime saw this. What did the killer do after the broadcast? They removed the bag, right? Yeah, they removed the bag. Then we saw Ibuki's corpse, unfortunately. That small clue that the killer left. It was this baton fabric. And that's
Here's
it.
everything that happened in
Dude,
this
that was
case.
so short. Holy
The
frickles.
key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw.
Oh, okay, so you found Tsumugi interesting because her ulti and she changed back and forth from character to character. A lot of people were very indifferent with that in V3's case.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
I wonder how she made that whole cosplay pox or
When
whatever
I went to
it
the
was called.
hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby.
She probably gave her a shot or something for like allergic
Incoming
reaction.
signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
PSP Go, man.
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there.
Indeed, V3 did. You either really love him or you really don't like him. It's either or.
But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
Mew was my third favorite. I ain't gonna lie about that.
By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
Jeez, dude, I can't believe how complicated this case was. Christ, man.
I didn't know that, so I went to the music video and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head.
Like, I don't think this is the worst case in the series, though. I can name.
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys.
I can name 2 more cases worse than this.
But that was also part of the killer's trap.
And believe it or not, they're actually both in this game.
After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside.
I like Kaede. She's a great character.
And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue.
And the fact that she plays piano, that's a big turn on.
Began working on their last trick.
Though Steam had to put the nervous saying, you could play as a female
First,
protagonist.
The killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body.
Oh man, that was painful.
When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar.
Like when she was executed, that was so painful.
I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside.
But this woman getting killed, victory.
Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room.
Jeez, she really does not like electronics now, does she, guys? She freaking stepped on it.
They mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene.
Christ, it's like she hates the PSP Go. It wasn't that bad.
The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but
I know, you could tell like
they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand.
Like SC's budget was
they wanted
really
to hide
high.
the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene.
Same with Kirumi's as well.
In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room.
Although they recycled Chiaki's
They broke
execution
one of the drumsticks
for that,
from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance.
There's that.
However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue.
Dude, curse the silhouette man. Doing
The killer
every
sealed
crime.
the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
Still though, I don't get this case all that much though.
They made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well.
Like, why the
At
drumstick?
the time, they pretended to be surprised, but
Wouldn't the
inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
actually no? Because they would have to need a cover for the glove. Never mind. I just answered one of my
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Bro, that was the shortest closing argument in the entire series. There's no way that any of the closing arguments would be that short. No way. Like even DR1's case 3, although it was also short on the closing argument presentation, it wasn't short as that though. It's kind of crazy. Laugh it up. Laugh it up.
Whoa, now she's laughing?
It was really quick, right?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you.
Good
This
job.
feeling of despair.
Oh my god.
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Alright, what do you want, Monokuma? Alright, how did we do? I did remember we got stuck. Freaking number 3. Alright, so... Dude, there were 16 things? Jesus. This game is grading me much more harshly. Jesus Christ, dude. All right, so the second one I got 96, as you guys see. Third one I got 52, which actually got me. 86, and then these two are hundreds. And then you guys can see the rest of my score. What the heck was this? Oh.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion. So let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
All right, let's see this execution. I don't remember
Now
it
then,
as much.
please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
It's not bad.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully
Wrong choice.
Let's go!
I mean, I'll take a B. I mean, this case was pretty difficult. I ain't gonna lie, guys. Like, especially the absorption bullet, that actually got me. And as well as the third truth bullet as well, so I'll take a B. I have no shame in it. I mean, I did game over once in DR1, but that was because it was case 5, so. I was really shocked I got a B, though, in this game.
Well now.
Alright, it was obvious at this point. We got it right 3 times in a row. So the true identity of this case is known as Mikon Sumiki.
Damn it.
Freaking people with similar names. I'm getting more confused.
I won't forgive you.
So did you lie to us all along? Alright, why'd you do it?
Hey!
Yeah, say something. We're getting out of nowhere. I mean, there's a freaking iPad 2 above the screen right there.
What's going on?
This chick, she's just gone nuts, man.
Hey.
Yeah, she's actually gone mental, man.
Well, that's obvious.
She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikon Sumugi we knew. Why do I keep saying Sumugi? Sumiki. See? Okay, you can't blame me. I mean, similar names, guys. She probably had the despair disease, which is the motive of this case.
What?
I
know. Because I was looking at Mikon for so long. That's true, but what did she got, though? Despair. Oh my goodness, not this again. I'm not going to bother reading this.
What?
So, what did she got? What was her symptoms? Besides going mental. They would show this at the very end. Before she gets executed, she's gonna... she dies from fan service. Okay. I mean, she was showing her booty, so... yeah, that was pretty hot.
It cannot be.
So, because of that disease, Mikon was...
Perhaps.
So what were her symptoms? Oh, to tell you the truth, guys, I already know this, but the thing is, some of you guys have never played the game before or don't remember, so.
See?
All right, let's see. Let's hear what she had, what her symptoms was. And no, it's not because it's laughing. We'll give it to Mikon for not mentioning justice after every 5 seconds. God damn it, dude! I had a freaking workout when Pekko did that.
Isn't that right?
Who deserves to be called the ulti despair? What? She's just laughing along with this.
I
can't forgive this. How do you know about that?
Possible.
Oh my goodness. I don't want to hear about your hope and despair lecture again, man.
Oh?
I just came back from recovery. It's completely wrong.
Huh?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
There you go. You guys want to guess who her beloved is? Because they do talk about this. They did talk about this in DR3's anime. If you guys remember, because I certainly remember the answer.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
And it's not who you think it is.
They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value.
It's not Kodaka.
They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
What? Oh my god. Is she really serious with this? Okay, I'll talk about more about her beloved section right when we get to her execution.
Love.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Oh my god. It's because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone. Yeah, this is why you play these games alone. They do explain the lore behind this, so this is like a. It's like it leaves like kind of like a plot hole, in a way. But it's like in a weird connect the dots. Right when you see the DR3 anime, you'll be able to know what we're talking about with this section. Because it's like, what the F is this like last moment though? It looks like she's freaking high or something, or drunk. Yeah, who cares about hope and despair? It's all about love, baby.
Could it be?
This is...
So it's right to say that this is all thanks to the disease? I was able to remember. Oh, okay, so her symptoms is about remembering. Then tell us, what are we doing here?
But...
Like, why waste our time about your beloved? Why don't you tell us exactly what's going on here?
such despair.
What's our talent? That's what we need to know, right? Like this wasn't your fault? Okay, whatever you say, girl. I mean, you're kind of a freaking nut job, but not in a good way. Although I do prefer Despair Mikon over her regular incarnation, to be honest. I don't know, it just suits her a bit better, actually. Maybe I'm just a outlier there because it's not a popular opinion, but I don't really care about Mikon too much, guys. She's just, eh.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't F with us. I'm not gonna bother like letting that play through. I'm very sure most of you guys are annoyed by that laugh by now. So, exactly tell us, what happened? Like, what happened? Why are we here? That's what we need to know. Why are we on Jabberwock Island? That world... Oh, tell us more about this World Ender organization.
You serious?
I just remember, that's all. Future Foundation. God damn it. It's not gonna play the song, is it? Nah, it's not gonna play it. God damn it. So, Mirai.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they plotting? Planning. Why would the Future Foundation end the world? I don't know. Tune in to find out in the next episode of Danganronpa, another episode, Ultra Despair Girls, starring Komar Naegi and the rest of the cast. I mean, why would they put the advertisement in the theaters in Chiaki's room? Come on, guys. You gotta play Ultra Despair Girls if you haven't already.
I am Monokuma!
He sure is. He's not a mutant member. He's a douchebag. What?
Hey.
Yeah, I'm under despair, guys. And one of you guys are gonna be executed in the next stream. Whoops. I don't know, guys. I mean, the next two streams are going to be, well, technically, if I could push through it, the next 3 streams?
Of course not!
It depends what I plan out. I mean, next stream will be on Tuesday, but we'll talk more about that at the end of the stream. What time is it right now? It's almost 7 o'clock. You even know about that? I have a feeling that's what it was, but who cares about that, you know? God damn it. Her beloved must have been really freaking powerful to pull off that magic, eh?
That is.
It's like, okay, you're under something, but the past. That person, she didn't exist in the wait, what? She's talking about her past self.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills you with despair. Jesus Christ, girl. Hope and despair. Despair made a faithful encounter.
Well,
See, I'm getting better with that line, guys. Maybe I should go into voice acting. I'm joking. I have a very monotone voice, so that's what a lot of other streamers have told me.
you understand?
That I have a very monotone voice, so I don't know. Voice acting would not be my cup of tea. Plus, I stutter a lot. I stumble my words a lot, so I definitely couldn't get into voice acting, even if I tried my hardest.
Hey,
But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so. All right, I'll stop singing.
hey, hey!
I can't voice act. I can't freaking sing. I could commentate,
Damn it!
and that's the best I'll do for you guys. So why don't you take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh,
All right, let's get it.
Yes, indeed.
Where she has all the freaking intel, and now she becomes more useless. Jesus Christ, dude.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I gotta say it too.
so it's over. It's really. Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it
Everything we
we've
got. It's punishment time! Alright, let's see this execution. I don't remember this execution, other than it being very weird. And a lot of memes around this, too. Seeing it's like the worst execution, let's look at it. Let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time! Pooh-hoo-hoo. Wait, what is this? Bye-bye ouchies? The booster shots? What the F is this? Okay, I guess they're exploiting her talent because it is the booster shot. Wait, what the F is this? What? What is this supposed to be based off of? Okay, so that's an arm with a rocket arm? And she's like riding with the rocket arm. Megaton sounds? That's what it sounds like. Okay, so Dr. Monokuma. That's it? Wait. That's it? I thought there was more to it. That was really disappointing. I am not gonna lie, ladies and gentlemen. It was way worse than Teru's execution. So wait, they flew her into space, and she gets fried by the sun. That is so stupid. I'm not gonna lie about that. Like, they should have done, like, you know how I would have rewrote that execution? It should have been
Let me ask.
the Monokumas, right? Performing like surgery on her. Like, they put her to sleep and they performed surgery on her. They performed the surgery incorrectly. And so Mikon dies from a failed surgery procedure. You know, kind of like how Danganronpa S, you know, with the Monocubs give you the surgeries, and if you get successful, you get the major stat boosts and whatnot. If they fail, it's like a major downgrade. It should have been something like that.
Isn't that right?
But then again, certain nurses can't perform surgery, so.
Please wait.
That execution was boring, man. I'm gonna lie, that might be the first time I'm actually gonna say that. Oh well, it is what it is. That execution's over anyways. It was really short too. So every time you hear the sounds of her execution title card, you can't help but think that this sounds come from a Persona game or SMT game. Freaking Megaton.
Damn it!
Persona 5 is a garbage game. Don't buy it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm joking. It's a great game.
Wrong.
Definitely play it. Don't listen to the SMT elitists.
Come on.
So Mikon's not the traitor. Who the frickles is the traitor, man? It's like they're not giving him his clues, man.
You fiend.
But it is what it is, though. I mean, case 4. It's coming up, man. I don't know how I'm gonna survive with it.
Hey,
But yeah, it is what it is though. It's fun because downs comes after ups. Wait, prepare the special event. Head over to the first island's beach. An old friend will... Oh, he's talking to Nekomaru. Okay.
Huh?
So, Mikan's beloved. If you guys do not know, it's actually Junko Enoshima. If you have watched the DR3's anime for the Spare arc, you'll know exactly the lore behind it and why that is. It's really something. I'll just end it there.
So just as I thought.
Case 4 ready, man. I don't want to deal with Case 4. But we gotta there are certain parts of the games that we don't like, so I'm just gonna give you guys a heads up for those who are still tuning in. You're gonna hear me be way more you're gonna hear me complain a lot. You're gonna hear me be more toxic. In Case 4, I will be using a guide for the investigation. There is a certain part of Case 4 that I do not like. I already know like how the stuff will goes down, but there is a certain part of Case 4 where I will be referring to a guide. If you have ever played Zero Escape, that's the thing I'm gonna be referring to. Yeah, Junko's her beloved.
Right?
And the lore behind Junko and Mikan is really something else. So it is what it is, though. I mean,
All right.
I don't know how I'm gonna divide Case 4 actually, because the investigations only take about like an hour, maybe an hour and a half or so. And I don't want to do a class trial like mixed in. Case 1 it was fine because Case 1 was pretty short for that investigation and class trial, so that was fine.
Uh-oh.
But
Unbelievable.
Case 4, I remember it being one of the longest. Maybe it might be a bit longer, or maybe it might be a bit shorter than Case 5. So we're done with the longest daily life, so I'm happy with that. Well, we'll see what happens. The only main reason why I'm trying not to overkill myself today is because I have to wake up early tomorrow morning. So I need to wake up around like 9 o'clock. You know, eat and such. I'm not gonna go out, eat breakfast tomorrow morning. Heck no. I definitely need... I'm probably gonna end up eating Triple White tomorrow. I have like a 13% coupon I could use anyway, so I'm good with that. The weekend's gonna be long, guys. So I learned my lesson. It's so weird hearing the song in the middle of nighttime, actually. Alright, let's go to the first island, guys. And see Nekomaru waiting for us. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? Let's see...
Hey.
Oh, they already knew it was Nekomaru, so... Look around the area, raise our voices again. And so forth, we kept looking for him.
Hey, hey.
He's nowhere to be found. I gotta see how much Monokuma coins I have as well.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
It definitely sounds like a daytime song. There's no way you could play this at nighttime. I'd probably be like, what the F is this playing right now? Oh, snap.
What the?
Yo, I've kept you waiting.
He said the line from Metal Gear Solid.
Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while.
Look at Akani's face. Jesus.
That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
It?
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing.
Oh my lord, Jesus Christ.
Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
What the F is this? Sonia's freaking out. Jesus. Whoa, that was something, man. Time is ticking, guys. Time is ticking. Time is ticking. 9 days left. Oh, jolly joy. It's amazing. He just went from a human to a transformer, guys. Nothing wrong with that. Seriously, there's nothing wrong with that. That was a weird chapter, I ain't gonna lie. Although now that I got a better glimpse of that trial, I can see why people say it's the worst one. There are 2 class trials that I mentioned earlier that are way worse than this one. We've already dealt with one of them. But case 4. Alright, we'll have to do this. Would you like to save your progress? Hails yes. Alright, so what's the intermission this time? The enemy's lair is crumbling right after you defeat the final boss. Oh, come on, don't talk about the final boss right now. We're just now beginning into the second half of we're just now entering through mid game, so there's no reason to talk about final bosses right now. Come on, Hajime. But what the F is this?
I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
In the rivers, in the desert.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
Freaking love that song.
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
It's somewhat similar.
Sheesh.
I mean, dude, it just got like a freaking huge power creep level, man. It's like he could take on almost any shut-in character at this point. Sonia, oh my god, dude, that's a freaking terrifying sprite of hers.
You.
It's like, dude, that is not a mask.
I already know.
Dude, that's not a mask. Oh my god, he's gonna Falcon Punch Kazuichi and he's gonna die.
Hey, hey.
You freaking kidding me? Oh, now he realizes it.
Pure electricity.
And yet the dude is a freaking mechanic. How does he not recognize that Nekomaru isn't converted to a robot? We really have a cast of freaking circus members, guys.
Damn it.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry.
I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, on one hand, I mean, I'm glad he's still alive, but
You serious?
on the other hand, it's like, what the F is this?
Hey.
Alright, but enough with that being said, though. I mean, it is like, it is what it is.
You.
I mean, it doesn't even compare to his eye patch, even if Hiko agrees.
Oh.
And yet, he accepts this new body converter.
Huh?
That's true. I mean, that freaking dreadful sprite of his, when he freaks out, it's way creepier actually than
Show some spirit.
any Scooby-Doo villain or something.
Amazing.
All right. I mean, right when I saw that, I lost my laughter. See, Komaeda just exists just to be the final boss of the Frostman's Bane, because you all know, I just recently recovered from exhaustion. I don't need to deal with Komaeda's hope versus despair speeches again. I mean, you guys saw. I mean, I don't remember if you guys caught it, but I actually almost fell asleep in the first trial stream because Komaeda kept talking about hope and despair.
What's this?
But it is what it is. Oh my god, even Somi's like freaking out, man.
Hey,
So, they don't call you the psychopop magician for nothing?
oh my goodness!
Jesus Christ. It's like,
Hey.
it's like, what the F are we dealing, man? I mean, the thing is, though, I guess we had to get used to Nekomaru's differences. We don't discriminate on this channel unless it's freaking Hiyoko. Or not not discriminate. That's not the right word. Exclude. Exclude is the right word. Never mind. Exclusion. We don't exclude people unless it's Hifumi or freaking Hiyoko. Or if it's any other character I don't like. That is a different story. Oh, now he goes gaga over the technology. Okay, so you gotta do what you gotta do. If you think advancements exist in college and laboratories, it's... Jesus, he's talking military tech now, is he? Pass on that talent?
Hey! You.
Oh my god, dude. That really is something.
What?
Because if you indeed defy you again, you're quite the barbarian. Barbarian, not barbarian. Is he gonna do it again? Oh, I see. He's just demonstrating the bazooka durability. Okay, I remember this now.
Nekomaru!
What kind of metal is that, bro?
That didn't faze me at all.
Is that freaking titanium?
I'm intact. I have no injuries at all.
Oh, damn, bro.
Hey!
No, it scratched. I mean, it left some burnt marks, dude.
No, thank you.
So if he gets assembled, he'll end up dying.
By the way,
Even though he's a robot, if Necromaru is killed, it's still gonna count as a murder. Oh, yeah, I can see that.
of course.
That's fair, I guess. I mean, we're still in the middle of this murder game. Jesus, dude. I don't know. Like, I don't know the community. Like, I guess you could say the fandom's like opinion on Nekomaru. For the Mechamaru, I think it's okay. It's better than what they did with Taka in the first game. So there was that.
Sheesh.
But the thing is, though, the robot thing, I don't know, man. The robot thing just seems so out of place. I guess that's the right way to put it. Freaking the evil laugh always gets me. I ain't gonna lie about that. Alright. We live in a mad world, folks. Oh, we get a fancy introduction. I don't like the title. I don't like the title of this chapter. I'll be honest, guys. It's a bit too obvious. The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant. I'm still thinking about Mikon. Okay. No, she's not best friend. Who's cooking up all these meals that Teru's dead, guys? I just realized that. So, Nekomaru doesn't need to eat anymore. So, Mechamaru, because he's a robot, he doesn't need food.
Hey.
Well...
But he just needs power. Special rice dishes, you just can't take your eyes off of them. Okay, dude, I mean, do what you gotta do. Yeah, chapter 4 is next stream. Oh my goodness, man.
Sorry.
I know for a fact that we'll do the
What?
Monokuma doll exploration for this section. So, well, there's that. I don't know how I'm going to divide chapter 4 though. I'm hoping to get the investigation out of the way with the daily life.
Must be the will of causality.
But we'll see. Because if that's the case, if I follow my plan carefully, there should be 2 streams next week. Assuming I don't die from exhaustion.
If you flinch, you will die.
That's why Monday's going to be a rest day for me. No doubt about it. So there was that. But we got to consider like all circumstances too. So there was that, guys. So we'll see. I mean, we still got to cover like all the extra content stuff during post game. I do have to cover the secret scenes because I think there's 6 of them. There's no secret scenes after chapter 3, so I'm glad with that. The Usami minigame and a few other things. There isn't too many other things that we need to cover during post game after that. I think the longest one I'm gonna do, just like DR1, I'll put school mode as the very last thing. So there's that. Both the bad ending and the good ending. And the good ending is, well, something else.
Isn't that right? Hey.
I mean, you're not really getting anything from the good ending, to be honest, for school mode, so it is that.
I won't be fooled.
And then we'll do the DRV3's demo. It is well worth covering the demo of that game, because I wasn't able to cover the DR1's demo beforehand.
Man.
So that's probably the only demo I'll ever stream on this channel for you guys. Quite surprising.
You think so?
And by then, we should be able to be done before Xenoblade Chronicles 3 comes out. I think there might be a few extra streams I could fill in. I don't know if I want to
It's obvious.
continue Persona 5 on the channel.
Wow.
I have found the motivation commentary to continue Persona 5 Royal
Hey.
NG+. So there's that. So we'll see what happens. I mean, if I do play Persona 5, we're gonna end up being back at the 4th Palace, at least the 4th Palace section. Because the last time I played it, it was around the Makoto's Nijima's after defeating Konoshiro. So there's that. And I don't really feel like replaying any Xenoblade Chronicles games at the moment. Because I want Xenoblade Chronicles 3 to be fresh in the mind. And I still remember some of the lore, too, from the 3 games that I played from the series. X is the only one I don't have much exposure to, though. What the F? What? What is he doing? Ew. That is disgusting. So he's a fountain dispenser.
Are you kidding me? Damn it.
That is so disgusting. I never bother drinking from those fast food establishments. Because I know some of them don't clean the beverage the beverage fountain. It is so freaking weird, man. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, I'm so excited for XC3 coming out. That's gonna be all the way in. I won't be able to touch it until the first week of August, so we'll see. I still gotta do the. I guess I still gotta test the sound though. So there's that. Okay, so we could go to the 4th island. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place.
You are right.
It's the 4th island, bro. You gotta have hope. Oh, I'm joking. I don't want to be like Komare.
I renounce you.
I mean, we'll see what happens. There's a lot of games I want to stream for you guys, but yet there's so little time, though.
Unbelievable.
I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys. Oh, they're gonna fight again? What the heck is this? What is this?
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
What is this a reference to?
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Duels?
Well now,
Something something?
special bleeding service.
I have no idea where that's a reference to.
Nice.
Alright, what's this treat you're talking about? Can we just like freaking end this guy? Prepared a bunch of fun stuff. You might find an interesting island.
Huh?
Clues for the future foundation. Interesting.
You serious? News.
And also your student profile from your time at the academy.
So,
What?
Hey.
Is he just giving everything to
know,
us at this
right?
point? What the frickles is going on, guys?
Yep.
Even the Frostman doesn't know.
Hajime.
Of course, I'm going. Let's see. Look at your student profile. I'm able to find something about our talents.
What?
You know, the thing that he's talking about, like, the thing that's being upgraded is the, Nekomaru has now changed it to Mekamaru. That's like one big change I remember it being.
Starting to get pumped up.
But Mekamaru and Nekomaru both share the same free time event, so you guys don't need to worry about the case with like Toko and Genocide Jack having like separate free time events. It's nothing like that. So you should be glad for that. All right, what did he upgrade? Report cards. So now you have a Nekomaru as Mekamaru right here. So there you have it. And notice how like the free time events is still the same thing. So there you have it, guys. See, I really want vocab, but it is what it is. All right, let me take a save. We're gonna explore a little bit of this fourth island. Let's see. I can't believe I forgot how to skip travel, which is a very bad thing, by the way. Oh, geez, I just realized everyone from the bottom row is like completely gone. Jesus Christ, dude. They weren't joking. All right, so let's go to the bridge at the front. Central Island. Which way was it? Was it this way? That's the rock. Yeah, it's this way. Okay. So your boy, the Frostman's good. But how is something as pathetic as Usami able to beat the Mono Beast? So the thing is, you gotta tune in for the post game. Figure out how the heck she did it. And that minigame, I'm gonna be cheating in that minigame, by the way. So don't be too surprised.
Is this an amusement park?
What the F? This is so different from the past two islands, by the way. In DRS, if you guys didn't know,
Just makes it look even creepier.
they played the Ultra Despair Girls Wars of Hope theme in this island, which is pretty freaking creepy, by the way. So it is what it is. Do we go inside the fun house? I remember there being a Monokuma doll in the... Is it here? I'm checking around. I guess we have to talk to them. Okay, that's fine. Is missing something? There's no... Wait, I don't remember any amusement park ever having arcades, though. Okay.
Yep.
Jockey's been doing the whole puffy face this pretty throughout, though. She's very, very consistent. And you're here, too.
Hey,
All right, let's look at this this train roller coaster thing. Welcome to the jungle.
Yes, indeed. Nonetheless, your butt.
I don't want to go to the fun house just yet, though.
Hey,
All of you have to ride this train.
so
If you want to go to try to go to the fun house, you gotta assemble everyone here.
nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
I'm not gonna be doing that right now, though. It's definitely a trap. Why the heck would we bother riding this? Alright, so there's no Monokuma doll in this section. Alright. I guess I wasted everyone's time. Roller coaster. Nazumi. Oh, wait. Let's go to the roller coaster section, actually. I remember there was a Monokuma doll in this. Right here. We gotta, like, pin the camera to the right, though. It's still under maintenance? Are you serious?
Come on. Look forward
Okay.
to it, okay?
Okay, I guess we'll have to come back here. But I want the Monokuma doll. That's the one I'm looking for. It's a pretty cool one.
No.
We're getting Monokuma eating a freaking ice cream carrying a balloon, though. What the F is this, guys? We don't need to talk to Akane, so... There's that. She's probably just gonna say something about the roller coaster thing, so it is what it is. Nazumi Castle. Oh boy, what a very important area. And there's a Monokuma doll right there. Alright. What are you doing here? Mice are the only thing you can't handle. Wait, what? Okay. This is so awkward. What is the point of showing that? I don't get that gag, but okay. Alright, there's a Monokuma doll right there. We leveled up.
I've been found.
You've been exposed. Hells yes. Alright, so we talked to Kazuichi. He's gonna mention about Sonia, man. He's such a simp. The dude's never gonna score with her. Mekamaru, what do you have to say? It's a robot. Let's see mechanical sounds. Jesus. At least he doesn't need to talk about his dumping noise anymore. New function?
Are you serious?
What is he doing?
It opened? Is that a clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore.
Okay, dude.
Whether it's trading, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
I bet.
It actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Hold on.
Okay, oh my god. So he's... What the F? So it's a highly efficient radio clock. Interesting. Radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. So you can't really like mess around with it. So he always has the most accurate time. Interesting. Monokuma's probably the only one who explained it to this guy, so that's probably why. And what are you doing here, sir?
You!
Okay.
You will die.
Four dark devas of destruction. Okay, dude. I mean, do what you gotta do. I mean, we'll mind your own business. I'm not gonna judge you or anything, but you're gonna be something else. All right, and then we gotta look at the castle. So.
Ooh, how exciting!
They're still talking about this gag. What the F? If that was the main thing that I had to like get priority to exiting this, that was, dude, that was really stupid. I'm sorry, guys. Why do we have to put up with the mice gag? I just don't understand that. Horror house. That's the only place that we gotta go to. Okay. Usami house. What the heck? Wow, it's like so creepy. But it doesn't look like a horror house though. It looks like a something you would find from like, I don't know, Hansel and Gretel or something. And that's a reference to one of the Tamagotchi pets, by the way. Okay, Usami, we don't really give a F. It's like we don't care. I'm sorry, guys, but that is that's really none of our situations. So, how terrible of me as your teacher cried to in front of your students. So she's just complaining about Monokuma like taking over and she's all powerless and stuff and she can't do anything for us as a teacher. So it doesn't really matter. What's up, Udon? How's it going, man? I feel much better today compared to Monday. Monday was just really bad. I was knocked out for 2 days straight. But hey, first day of on-site work was actually pretty fun yesterday. I can't tell you guys the details because it's a freaking NDA stuff, but I met a couple interesting people there. In a good way. Alright, we're leaving here because I don't want to deal with the shenanigans. We're dealing with the worst chapter of this entire game. I don't want to put up with that, but it is what it is. Alright. Oh, okay. So we talked to everyone with the
Want me to tell you?
whole what's it called? Attractions. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for.
Hey.
So I found 2 of the Monokuma dolls. I don't remember if the remaining 3 are in the next destination that we need to go to, or if it's at. Wait a minute.
Of course.
Memories are. No, the memories are starting to come back to me now.
No way.
This is bad.
I'll double check it after stream and just jot it down on my notes.
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up!
I already know.
I'm not a roller coaster guy. I actually get motion sickness from roller coasters. If I were to be frank, folks. Like, every time I go to an amusement park, even as a kid, I didn't like riding the attractions.
Nope.
I know, it sounds weird, right? But you go there for the hot dogs and popcorn and cotton candy, so.
I am ashamed.
But yeah, some people have thrills and chills with Disneyland's roller coaster ride, so it is what it is.
Listen well.
Man eating. Oh my goodness. This is not Scooby-Doo. Come on, man.
Hey.
Guys has a habit of lying. The entry fee is a blood of a virgin. I shall offer your blood as a tribute.
That is.
Oh, she's not a virgin. Oh my goodness.
Are you kidding me?
I'll take her. I'll still bang her even if she's not a virgin. I'm just saying, she's the best girl.
See? That's obviously wrong.
Oh my god. Your entrance is the blood of a virgin. Oh, maybe that's a good pickup line. Nah, it's not. That's like a guaranteed way to get into jail.
Hey.
Or let's get mixed in with the authorities, unfortunately. Dude, they show this in every chapter.
Now then.
All right, we got a VA scene. Oh my god.
I'm gonna die!
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off! Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun.
I'm gonna die! Let me die!
It's so weird. Sonya and Gundam's like Sonya's hair had the physics as well as Gundam's scarf. How come everyone else's hair wasn't like flat, like waving physics? And this is a pretty interesting detail I've noticed. No freaking way. Oh my god, he's terrified of Bryce. He's showing this face instead of the first time someone got killed in the first case. That's pretty freaking interesting. Future Foundation, right? Midai. So a file from the Future Foundation, will be able to recover, find out who they are if we look at this?
Hey,
Here.
I'm speechless. So we gather around Komaida as we receive the file. Why does he get the file? Alright, what are we looking at? Bro, this is all the stuff from the first game. Jesus Christ. Freaking throw him back. Shade at me. Rubbing my face from DR1 on how much I missed the game already. I ain't gonna play it anytime soon though. Maybe maybe next year, maybe within 2 years. I don't know. I forget. Wait. Hang on a sec. Let's see. They even show Genocide Jack and Asahina with that confliction. Interesting. It's good to hear, man. It's good to hear. What is that last screenshot at the very bottom of the right page? I can't really see it that well. All I see is Weed Man's hair. Interesting. Oh, okay. We get more screenshots. Okay, so the remaining 6. That's 6 survivors who survived. Okay, so they didn't really change the page. They just moved the book back.
wait.
You guys can't see it because my webcam's covering the picture they're talking about. There you go. Oh, they finally played this song in the game. About freaking time, man. What happened to you, Byaku? You got really fat within like the past certain time duration. Did Tokyo legitimately made you so crazy that you had to stuff your face in cake or something?
This is...
Oh, man, I love this song. It's so freaking good.
Yep.
New World Order, baby.
Hey, bastard.
So they did actually happen inside Hope's Academy.
Impossible.
As you guys remember from last playthrough.
Let me ask.
Of course not.
The Future Foundation's like it's a pretty interesting mystery. I don't want to spoil what it is, but
However,
we'll learn more about Future Foundation as we go in the game. That I will definitely say.
Let me tell you this.
Yeah, dude, I feel so much better compared to Monday for sure. Like getting at 5:30 a.m. for 3 days straight on the weekend was like, I can never do that again. No way. And then I tried to stream on Monday. I deleted Monday's stream for a reason. I mean, I wasn't feeling well.
Hey.
And it was a big mistake because, well, since I'm working over the weekend, very long hours. I'm working 9-hour shifts, by the way. Which is not a bad thing. I mean, work is work.
Hey,
Expect to see no streams on Monday at all. Until further notice, of course. Because I need that recovery day.
No.
And then Tuesday, I don't know if Tuesday's like a really weird outlier.
Impossible.
I think I could do it as long as I don't push myself. And then expect streams on Thursday for sure for the next 2 weeks or so. So this week and next week.
Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
however,
I'm just trying to get back into getting back to DDR for workouts, and I'm gonna start eating a bit cleaner-ish. No more chips, no more junk food snacks. I'm gonna try to cut down fried foods as much as possible. Fast foods, I'm probably just only gonna end up eating Chipotle, Subway, sandwich shops. They're a bit pricier, but they're better than eating, say, like McDonald's or Burger King and stuff. My body can't take them anymore. Oh yeah, and I'll also eat some teriyaki too and sushi. It's if I can afford it, that is. So we'll see what happens. I mean, future... No pun intended. We don't know. We don't know the certainty.
however,
Oh, are we going to the funhouse? Oh. I'm going to be a lot more complaining and salty in the next stream. As I already mentioned earlier, for those who are like tuning in, who stayed within the entire stream today. Chapter 4 is definitely my most hated and most despised chapter
I can't wait!
in the entire Danganronpa series. I don't understand why a lot of people love it though.
I shall engulf this one.
But chapter 3, it was convoluted. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, so let's see. It was a trap because I panicked. I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. He's not wrong. Jeez, dude, look how many people there are now. Christ, dude. With 3 less people from case 3 is it's really something. Alright. Who do we talk to? Do I talk to Chiaki this? No, I just talked to Train. I'm gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth. I can't believe you guys are falling for this. I really am really shocked, by the way.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse! Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory! Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
I stand up. I stand up. Oh, he's drugging them, bro.
What the hell?
Is this gas?
He's drugging them.
This is definitely it.
But how come Mario is not how come he's affected by this though? It doesn't make any sense. Robots don't have sensations of smell. I mean, you could argue this could be like, oh, I don't know, like this gas is like low in pH levels or something, but that would cause them to like cause damage or something. Oh, I can't believe we're back here. I mean, I can't believe I'm back here. It's a lot of strawberries though. I do like how it looks though. Like, what is this?
Oh my.
What?
So this is the fun house. Okay, this is really something.
Good night.
She's gonna go back to sleep. That's me right there.
Obviously wrong.
What did you do to me?
Oh, Sunday is the day I'm not looking forward to waking up early though.
Damn it.
That's the one fact I would definitely say myself.
I see.
The interior of the fun.
Welcome.
Welcome to Strawberry House, folks. Strawberries are good.
Yep.
Would you guys prefer strawberries or grapes? Or melons?
Allow me to explain.
Like, what is people's favorite fruit, by the way? So we're learning about the architecture, or rather, should I say, blueprints of the funhouse. So there are 3 floors in Strawberry House. So the Lux room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. Standard room is standard, and the crummy room has a, well, very low class. Final dead room. Interesting. That's gonna be something else. On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall. When you pass through it, there's a strange, enormous tower standing with a boom boom, boom boom bow. Checking out style. And then that's it. He's not gonna give it a second half of the funhouse. Seriously? Yeah, we got a lot of questions. Why are we here? Why'd you drug us?
That's right.
This is the motive this time? An escape game? Oh boy, we're put into natural selection, guys.
Hey,
There's only one way to get out of this closed space building.
killing.
So he's... Isolation and natural selection. Of course it is.
What the fuck?
Damn it.
That would be my reaction too if I was stuck in here as well.
How foolish of me!
Yeah, whatever you say, dude. Even if you have a barrier, I don't think a gas will not be able to penetrate that. Besides, you gotta give up some MP too. Why was he affected by the gas though? I just don't understand it.
Huh?
Because again, he doesn't have sensation of nose or scent. Sorry, scent, or he doesn't even have a respiratory system. So. Okay, so he's explaining the whole sleep mode button. Think of it as like a forced shutdown in a way. He's not even listening. So he's telling us because he trusts us.
Man.
That's got to be it.
Damn it!
Oh, that's why. Yeah, I was wondering why the gas would affect them, but then Monokuma must have pressed the button, his forced shutdown button.
But...
Okay, that makes total sense. I was gonna say,
Dumbass.
how would robots be affected by a scent? Or anything respiratory airways related
Amazing.
by gas? It wouldn't make any sense at all. And they certainly don't have neurons to feel pains either, so
Well,
there you have it.
Damn right. Huh?
Okay. He's hitting. Okay, he's not hitting on Akane, guys.
Wow. Bastard.
Wow, he's dissing on the heights?
You-
Jesus.
Damn right.
Alright. We're exploring Funhouse, guys.
Miss Sonia!
However,
Sony already left for good.
Oh my.
Yeah, you got rejected, bro.
Of course not!
That is definitely not true.
Now then.
I think Kazuichi's popularity is actually pretty low in the series, actually.
Hey.
Huh?
Yep,
So he's hitting on Chiaki, of course.
for now.
Huh? Okay, there you guys go. Have it. if he has if he got rejected by Sony, he's gonna turn it into a third wheel.
Hey!
That's a great plan. I mean, it's freaking Komaeda after all, folks.
Well,
You can never tell what this clown's gonna do.
I mean,
You know, let's see. The truth is, we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you. That's because of the whole triple question mark with the talent. Come on, man.
obviously wrong.
Oh, he's still feeling insecure because of Mikon. Of course. I would have never guessed I was her from the... Not fair, not fair, not fair.
Right.
You know that breakdown speech? I just can't yet. Let's see. It's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Komaeda either. Oh, man. You're saying Komaeda is more trustworthy compared to us. He got more credibility? Hell no.
Yep.
This world's coming to an end, folks.
Yep.
Alright, we'll see you later. I mean, I guess I'll travel my own, as usual.
huh?
It's not like complaining about it will change anything. Oh, I just remember where all three Monokuma dolls are. Okay, yeah, they're all in the fun house. Why does he need to put an emphasis on this? It does seriously suck. Yeah, I agree. Alright, welcome to Strawberry House, guys. This chapter is something else.
Oh?
So according to Monokuma's map, the only thing that's on the third floor is the park we're currently at. So we're on floor 3 right now. I don't want to drink anything that comes out of this guy's mouth. Alright, so here's the third Monokuma doll. And I think one of them becomes accessible during free time events. I don't remember when the third one or the fifth one comes out for the accessibility though. Alright, I'm gonna make a quick save. Right when we get, maybe if I go to free time events, when they initiate it, that's when we'll end the stream. It's already 7:34. I can eat at 8 o'clock, so. It's going good, man. I mean, I'm learning a lot more things than I initially thought. I didn't even realize, I didn't catch the foreshadowing from the third case, which is shocking. Wait, was it the standard room here? But I enjoy this game though. I mean, it's good. It's just my least favorite though among the three. Yeah.
Hey!
Well,
I have to come back here later. All right. So we know that there's a Monokuma doll. If you guys kind of see it, there's the balloon design over there that's sticking out.
What?
hey,
Huh?
Oh man, she is so clueless about Nekomaru, man.
Like,
I know.
That's why he wanted to talk to her.
So,
I see. But yeah, like DR2 is still my least favorite so far.
huh?
But the fact that we're entering the worst case in the entire game, oh
so.
boy, it's gonna be something else. I will be referring to a guide next stream for sure.
Huh?
If we do an investigation. I want that Monokuma dog. God damn it. I have to come back for it later. Alright, so we need to go to the... No, we don't need to go to the lounge. We need to go to the first floor. Oh, we have to go to the lounge. Of course we do. There's not that many interesting things in the lounge, though. Besides Sonia. Alright, this is completely covered in strawberries. It's difficult to relax here, yada yada. Let's talk to Sonia.
I see.
You know, I really do like the interior, like graphics, like the art style of the
You are right.
like strawberries flowing up like a hologram. It's cool. But that's probably one of the few things I'll say next. One of the few positive things I'll say anything about this chapter. Because the thing is, though, a lot of people don't really understand this chapter's theme. Why is there a grape image on it? That's so weird.
Let me tell you.
But we'll
this.
talk more about that next Thursday stream. That I will debunk it for you guys completely.
This too.
Because
must be
next
the will of
Thursday,
causality.
if I'm able to stream on Tuesday,
Listen.
assuming I'm not too tired, and then I could do the second half of Daily Life, and then go straight to what's it called, the class trial of its own stream next Thursday, because chapter 5 is actually pretty long. So that's the A plan, folks. Whatever works for us, it works for us. That doesn't mean there's anything through. We'll go to the dread room. Should be right here. No, this is the washrooms. Oh, they don't show the references right now. Okay. I was thinking they would show something reference from the first game.
Allow me to explain.
Is challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma? Oh boy, he's talking about this. We will deal with this next stream. I do not want to talk anything more about this final dead room. That's a room worthy of something else for next stream. Alright, so let's look at this let's look at this hallway really quickly. So there should be an elevator. Wait, how come we're... Do I need to talk to other people to access this? I totally do, probably. What about this elevator? Does it mean there's a basement? Great shape, it's the same button as the large telephone. But it's not reacting at all, so it's out of order. Well, jeez. You don't say.
Huh? Oh.
Let's see, now that the others should be at the Strawberry Tower in front of the car back. But I tried going there. I guess we had to interact with the elevator after all. Yeah, so I can't interact with the button. Alright, there's no doorknob, so there's no way we can open the door like this. We have to press the button. Duh. Who opens doors? Just press a button. Or let the, you know, store doors open for you. Like you're God or something. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Well, there's a grape shape right there. And there's Usami's hologram on the floor. Interesting.
Sheesh.
More of these bright red's not bad.
Huh?
But wait until you get to see Grape House though. Because there's a grape-shaped door right there, so there must be Grape House or something.
Oh.
Perhaps this is the door to the exit? It'd be too easy if that was the case.
I see.
But let's see, but nothing's drawn on the other side. Therefore, we must try to confirm it by operating this door. Okay, dude, I mean, you could try it, but I ain't gonna stop you. It's locked?
Show some spirit.
Oh my god, he's gonna break the freaking doorknob at this point. Jesus Christ. Dude, he's really trying hard. He's a freaking robotic. He's robotic too, so his strength is like over like 10 times of his human form, so.
I see. Oh.
If you can't open a doorknob in a robotic form, what makes you think that's gonna open? Alright, we'll go back to Strawberry House and discuss it with everyone, I guess. Let's see, does something happen? So, alright, what's going on around the elevator? What are you doing out here? Monokuma is like legitimately like right over here. Let me talk to you. See, able to get a general idea of Strawberry's side. It's pretty simplistic.
Of course.
That's why there's this thing called the contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Hey, hey.
Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think it moves vertically. So you're talking about up and down. See, to Grape House.
Hey.
So the Funhouse is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings.
See ya later.
Huh?
So we know that for sure. So that must mean that we ride that elevator,
Are we
right?
screwed?
Show some spirit!
Okay, well, I'll try to, man.
I mean,
I'm trying. It's chapter 4 for vertical sake, folks. You either love chapter 4 or you don't like chapter
of
4.
course not.
That's it. That goes the same saying for all three Danganronpa games, actually.
Huh?
Ultra Despair Girls chapter 4 though is really long, so I'm not gonna count it in this case. All right, let's go. Oh, this actually is operating. Interesting. Jigsaw puzzles? Seriously?
How so?
Seriously, you're putting jigsaw puzzles in the freaking decoration? That is such a weird design choice for a funhouse, to be honest.
You must not!
See, eventually the door in front of us suddenly open. Oh my goodness, do you guys see what I see? You guys probably don't see it right now, but
Welcome.
it's all green. You know, whenever I think about grapes, I always think of a purple, but there are green grapes out there, so... And there you have it. Okay, so the interior design is, well... This is where a lot of people get their confusion with this game, with this case. It's poorly drawn intentionally like this. That's all I'm gonna say. Concludes the tour, explain the words, let's see, use your own feet to check out the side of the building. I'm gonna go to the Monokuma archives, actually.
Hey!
It's supposed to be a skate game, hopefully there will be no timer.
Don't tell me.
We're gonna starve, guys.
In other words,
Kill someone before you start to death.
Lies!
Adaptation, natural selection, isolation, wash, rinse, and repeat.
Hey! What? Damn it!
I already came up with the next stream's title already.
I don't want that!
And I'm probably gonna end up scheduling it right after today's stream.
Sheesh.
At least try to stay calm and there's no time. Now's not the time to panic.
Right?
After all, if you don't give up,
Huh?
Enough with those
All
hope
right.
garbage. I mean,
Hey, hey, hey!
I like hope and despair, but he talks about it way too much.
Like...
You're being avoided, not just rage action. Holy cow, bro.
Hey,
Kazuichi, you should just give up at this point.
damn right.
Damn right, even Fuyuhiko agrees with us.
Then
Now where should we go? Since we're in the first floor of Grape House.
I see.
Alright, so we start with Grape Tower.
Show some spirit.
I don't want to start with Grape Tower though. I would rather go to Monokuma Archives and just get the Monokuma doll. Guys, if you remember from the first game, look who it is. It says Ogre. Muscular bronze statue is probably an ornament, but doesn't fit the ambience at all. Sakura Ogami, we will miss you a lot. Fine, fine. I'll go to the freaking tower. Jesus. I was just like looking around to see if I could go to the archives, but now I'm finding more reasons why I dislike this chapter. All right, we're going inside the Grape House Tower, unfortunately. It's not opening, it's weird. You heard something? Huh, magical. So the door opened, but what was that pause just now? That was so weird. Must be like a failure or something. See, wall's green and Strawberry Towers is red. That is a pretty different significance right there. Let's open this door. Not like it shows any art hit from the blueprints anyway. So it's on the other side. It's even more complicated. It's not really that complicated, guys. Because again, they're referring a lot back to the blueprints. This is not that complicated. It really isn't.
Hold it.
Hold it. Objection.
What?
Before we get to do that, why are you here, Chiaki? Exhausting between. See, she just freaking ran away. I love that. It's freaking funny.
Well?
So, what are you doing? I think you found the secret to the funhouse structure.
Want me to tell you?
Alright, tell me, because I already know the answer.
Hey.
Okay, so remember the first floor of Strawberry House? Yes, there's a hallway there. It shows the elevator at the far end of the left screen.
See?
Yeah, that's true, but here comes the main point with those two buildings.
Hey.
Oh my god, dude. He was not worried.
Man.
He just didn't want to be stuck with Kazuichi. That's the only thing
Troubling.
between the two.
Hey. Shut up!
Alright, and everyone else started coming in. Okay. We didn't waste any time gathering people. It was quick. Thought your investigations would take more time.
Oh yeah.
There aren't many areas to search, so we didn't find any good clues. It's a mystery, guys.
I don't get this at all.
Damn it!
Food does sound pretty good right now. I ain't gonna lie about that.
You insolent fool!
You imbecile! Why are you apologizing, bro?
That was close.
But then again, it's Sonia, so Sonia's about the girl, so screw Kazuichi.
Hey.
I shall engulf this world.
The flowers blooming inside in Strawberry House's indoor park are cursed flowers. So basically, hamsters can eat plants. He should have just said that instead of making things way too weird.
Now then. Damn right.
Teams? Okay,
Of
who?
course.
Team 1. Let's see. Do I just talk to? I don't remember who I talked to. Talk to Kazuichi, I guess.
Huh?
Or do I talk to Chiaki? Since everyone, she was like, no, she already explained the whole plan to us. So there's that. What do you have to say, Mekmaro? Or no, I gotta talk to Fuyuhiko and
Damn right.
Akane. Yeah, so they both have lounges. That would explain the whole telephones. See, strawberry button at the lounge phone.
Now then.
I guess at this point, it's possible that we can use those phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
I mean, there were 6 rooms on each. There was like 5 rooms or so. 5 or 4? Something along those lines. Kane, what do you have to say?
Lies.
You.
Exit? Oh my god, dude, she's freaking. And no problem, man. Thank you for tuning in, Basic. We'll see you in the next one. Next one's gonna be something else. But bro, have a great night, my friend. Be sure to stay hydrated and get your sleep. Talk to you. I guess we gotta talk to you.
Let me tell you this.
There are ship parts in the funhouse?
Kneel.
There are ship parts here? That is not okay. I guess you could pass that as a ship part, but no, it's just a radio controlled toy. Okay, dude, you could go on with your necromancer mumbo jumbo.
Loser!
That's what I would call Gundam, to be honest. Bro, he's like freaking frozen. No, I'm not done yet, man. We haven't even reached the free time events right now, so. Oh no, I don't remember how long this daily life was.
Now then.
It was like around the 2-hour mark. I don't know how much we got done.
Someone like me, no good at all.
Hey, bastard!
See, it was the 3rd floor of the. So it's talking about the Monokuma art, guys. Jeez. Yeah, okay. I remember. Okay, so I know where the last Monokuma doll is. Okay. Don't need to go there. A lost child. Always got it here, man.
Hey!
So yeah, I can only be able to stream twice a week now. Work schedule got my weekends filled up, which is a good thing, to be honest. Because I noticed a lot more people are more free on my side on Thursdays, believe it or not, folks. On both platforms, so that was actually a pretty interesting discovery. Tuesdays are probably going to be the... Oh, if I feel like it, if I feel good enough, if I feel well enough, then Tuesdays will be the other day as well. It depends if I could recover, though. Because I don't know, after these next 2 weeks, May 22nd, that's when I'm going to have a very weird schedule. So all I know is I'm going to be working 9-hour shifts each weekend, so... We're looking at... How many hours are we looking at? 27, right? Yeah, 27 sounds about right. 9 hours each day. For the weekend, so 3 times 9, 27.
Let me ask.
Well?
And then you have the, what's it called? I'm also working on Wednesday, so... Plus 5 hours. I don't know. I'm looking forward to see what's gonna happen tomorrow.
Well?
But Sunday's definitely not the day I'm looking forward to waking up early, though. And then Sunday night, I'm gonna be busy playing DDR to get some workouts done. So, and it's also gonna be busy there on Sundays. So we'll see what happens. That's what I'm thinking so far. And I'm gonna have to eat twice a week, or twice a day each day. So I'm gonna need to watch out. These guys really have no idea how the structure. Oh, I guess we haven't explored everywhere in the fun house, so it is what it is. Meaning, depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either Strawberry House or Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps.
So yeah.
Yep.
Making different changes. I'm tired of waking up feeling like garbage. I don't want to experience that ever again. So I'm gonna try to eat a bit cleaner. I'm not gonna be completely off to the healthy zone just yet because, well, I gotta start off small. So no more fried foods, no more chips, no more junk food snacks, unless I really desperately need to eat them.
Well?
Chipotle, Subway, and all those sandwich shops and some Asian places are exempt from that, including sushi. So those are the main things I'm going to be eating out from, but they're going to be a bit pricier, which I'm fine with. But chips, I can no longer eat chips anymore. Fried foods, I'm going to try to stay away from fried foods. Because the thing is, though, like, if you eat... I'm just now experiencing, like, to the age point, like, the more unhealthy you eat, the more garbage you're going to feel the next day. And then that's where DDR comes in with, like, burning some calories and stuff. It's not going to burn everything, but it'll help at least. Get some of my cardiac going. I mean, that's how I survived. That's how I survived today. Because I played a beta DDR yesterday, just like an hour or so.
Yep.
3 to 4. No, I got there. So I played. I think I played like 3 or 4 sets yesterday. I didn't go hard though.
Like,
So I wasn't there to kill myself. So. But Sunday, I'm gonna definitely go out more all out, and you guys could check on Twitter, see my progress on DDR. I still got the speed, still got the reading speed.
You don't know?
I just don't have the stamina anymore.
wait.
Picture on the floor, is that different too? No, that's the same picture, isn't it?
I got it.
So it's drawn. We should leave something behind here so we could all go to the strawberry house.
I see.
Hold on.
What sensors? Wow, we're more surprised you could sense them, man. It's like, what the hell is this shenanigans?
Hey.
It's quite high performance. So instantly, it seems like it can detect even your heartbeats. Okay, man.
Hey, hey!
I wouldn't say he's heartless. He's more like... More... I don't know how to say. More advanced?
Sheesh. Shashing.
Okay. Sorry, you're right. And I once again enter sleep mode. Oh my goodness, he's gonna go into sleep mode again. I still call that his button on his back the force shutdown button. It just seems way more sense. So leave this handbook here, and I'll move over to the strawberry house. And if anybody any chance safely say that the 2 towers are the same. No way. I can't believe they think. I'm surprised they haven't caught the structure on, to be honest. All right, so let's go to the... Are we able to exit out of here?
What happened?
Oh, fine. We'll go to the strawberry house. I want to freaking go to the Monokuma archives, for frickle's sake, folks. Because it's way more fun to look at Monokuma's archives. Because it's the area that we won't get to interact as much.
Hey.
Toadsport? Oh, my games? Tales of Arise have been really fun. I won't be able to play that until Sunday and Monday. Monday evening. And Tuesday if I feel like it. Or Monday could just be sleep day. Dude, Tales of Arise has been really fun, actually. It's a bit on the easier side until you get the bosses, and that's when I start bumping down the difficulty when I get the bosses. It's actually really good though.
Hey.
So far, the characters have been interesting. I'm on the 3rd round right now, so there's that. I gotta start doing more side quests in that game though.
Go by 4 dark devas of destruction.
It seems like it punishes you if you don't do side quests like Xenoblade Chronicles does. Bro, this is a foreshadow. Oh my lord. We'll talk more about this on Thursday stream. Sounds like Kingdom Hearts and mostly JR. It could be.
So you have
or GS. It could be.
Amazing!
The thing is though, with Tales of Rise though, it's a bit different from most Tales game. A lot of people from
Thank you.
Like a lot of people from the Tales fandom don't like Arise. I'll be honest, I actually think it's better than Vesperia so far. Because I haven't dropped Arise at all. I just haven't had as much time to play it right now. And it's certainly a game I would not be... I want to stream on first playthrough. It just don't have that motivation for me. I feel like with most JRPGs though, if you don't do the side questing, it's not too bad. I mean, I guess Persona, Xenoblade. I don't know about Kingdom Hearts because I haven't played as much. There are some JRPGs that you could get away with without doing side questing. Like to me, I don't think Arise is the most popular, actually. It's the most popular modern, yes. But Arise, it's like more... Well, the thing is, though, most people who are into Tales fandom, Vesperia is the most popular, from what I've heard so far. It's actually the one I dislike the most, actually. It's not a bad game. It's a good game, actually, but it just doesn't cut it for me. I dropped it 4 times for a reason. But the game that came out before Arise, though, I still wish they would call it Aria.
This is troubling.
But Arise is fine.
Hey.
Berseria is actually my favorite game in the entire series. It's so good. And that's the game that came out before Arise. So it's like the most recent entry before Arise came out. But, oh my goodness.
However...
Oh, mainstream Rise. Got it.
You're so evil.
I'm trying to think other RPGs that punish you if you don't do side questing. Persona is like one of the few ones I could think of, along with Xenoblade. Xenoblade really punishes the player if you don't do the side quests. That's why there's this whole misconception of, oh, you have to grind a lot in this game. This game doesn't give you enough resources if you don't freaking grind. Don't listen to the Switch content creators on that comment, because they also didn't do side questing.
Oh my.
I'm trying to think. Those are the main 2 series I could think of.
Damn it.
Arise punishes you, but that's like the only Tales game that does that.
Monokuma appears!
Berseria, you didn't need to do side questing as much. Those were totally optional. What else is there?
You guys.
I don't know about Trails. I've been wanting to get into Trails.
Hello.
Ease doesn't even punish you that much unless you don't do explorations. I guess that kind of qualifies, but Ease 8 was actually pretty easy. It was really fun. It was really good, though. I'm trying to think, because I don't have that many physical games.
I don't like this.
But yeah, Persona and most definitely Xenoblade, those are the main 2 that do punish the players and throughout the entire series. Yeah, because I can't think of any other RPGs. It's already past 10 p.m.
Hey.
But the thing is, though, if you sleep, you're burning energy. You're still burning calories. So as experts say.
Yes.
Man.
But yeah, I'm gonna see what else, because I don't remember.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
What other RPGs
Now then,
require
let us begin.
doing side questing. I mean, I could drop down my Steam account if I want, but you guys are not gonna find that many games that I would say requires side questing over side questing punishment, I guess you could call it. Oh, okay, so there's 5 rooms on each tower. Got it. So 2 crummy, 1 standard, and 2 deluxe. Why is there only 1 standard, though? That's so weird. And then winning so easily? Is he getting bored? So Komaida, Gundam get the deluxe rooms. That's another foreshadow right there. I'm pretty sure there's one more foreshadowing.
Damn right.
In this chapter.
Man.
Okay, so they're going to grape.
Hey.
Yep.
No, they're going to strawberry. Excuse me, they're going to strawberry. Sonia and Chiaki will go to the deluxe. Akane wants the crummy room. I have no idea why you want a crummy room.
It's not like that.
But then again, she grew up in the poor, so that makes sense.
Hey!
Can't do that.
Oh my.
Well.
What? Dude, this guy.
Miss Sonia?
Okay, alright. If you get executed if you get executed next stream, or should I say the next Thursday stream, I am not gonna save you. Unfortunately, I know how things plan out, so. There's that.
Right?
So yeah, I've been cutting down gaming. Only because of work. And I need to get my body back together, man. When you're young, you feel like you could conquer the world.
Aw, man.
But then when you pass like age 25, that's when your body starts to not exactly. Oh, I guess you could say decaying. Deteriorate. That's the better word. Deteriorating. What are you doing here? What was the point of that? Alright, so we gotta go to our room. Okay, so we are in the grape house. I'll take it. I mean, look what they have compared to us.
Yo,
We got Akane, we got a freaking Sonia.
then
Hails, yes.
easy as pie.
But then we have Kazuichi.
Good night.
Why don't we just throw him in the elevator and make him fall or something?
Good day.
Good day as well. So I should get some sleep too. I guess we'll have to go to the cram room. So this is our room right here. It is really cramped up, man. Like it looks like a very old-fashioned hotel room. Or motel, not hotel, motel. I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to endure it no matter what. There's gonna be another killing though, because we're gonna starve to death. The Monokuma Theater! Is he broken? He's broken, guys.
To tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
He's honest. Alright, time is unknown, morning ready. There's no Monokuma announcements, which is quite shocking. So we go to the lounge. The lounge. Scan the clock. What time is it? 9 a.m.? Oh, it's 8:08 right here, so we're good here. Panicking will accomplish. Let's see. Yada yada. Need to find something. Alright. Alright, before I end today's stream, guys, I'm gonna go to the oh, what's it called? I'm gonna find the last two Monokuma dolls really quickly. That way I don't end up forgetting the next stream. Because I know for sure I'm gonna forget them next stream. And perfect too, because I'm actually getting really hungry right now. Which I gotta get up around 9 a.m., so it's not too bad. Alright, the Monokuma doll. We're not gonna really bother exploring this area as much. But the Monokuma doll is actually around here. You see this like little border here? There's the Monokuma doll. It's actually hidden pretty freaking well.
Serious?
So I'll give you props to that, Monokuma. You know how to hit a doll from us. Quite shocking. Do I want to raise you? It's gonna turn into something else. That's fine. Let's go to the... So right here, if you paid attention to the structure of the map, you'll know exactly who's in which room. So if you haven't really paid attention, to be honest. So that's what we're gonna do. Third floor. Let's go to the second, because I want to go to the standard room. Right here. Let us in. Open sesame. And then we're gonna get the final Monokuma doll. So there you have it. Now I gotta put timestamps on these tomorrow night.
I knew you could do it.
I knew you could do it. What a fantastic thing to say. Alright. Alright, and then we'll hang out with Fuyuhiko next stream. So where is he right now? He's actually really close by, actually. Alright, let's call it a stream, folks. Thank you all for tuning in. This has been your poor Frosty Army, the Frostman himself. Next stream, we're going to cover the worst chapters in the entire game, in the entire series. Second half of daily life. It shouldn't be that long compared to chapter 3. And we're also going to conduct an investigation, which I will refer to a guide. Because it's stupid. So, this has been your boy, Frosty Army, the Frostman himself. Stay chilly. Keep gaming. I'll see y'all in the next one. Tune in to next Tuesday stream or where the heck next time I go live. Tune into Funhouse Isolation. Have a great night, everyone. Peace out. Because, oh boy, I'm actually getting really hungry right now.